Welcome to the White House. Hey, buddy.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Oh, hi. Oh, hey there, friends. Sorry, we're wage cage now. Wow! Slacking up. No, no, no. Hello there, colleagues. CEO, does this look like something a CEO? Actually, maybe. It's a CEO-esque. Despite all my wage! Ragey. She's back as a wage slave. That's right. That's right. I'm back. Although I don't start until sometime in June. So we got some time. We have some time. You look at unpaid intern. Yeah, that sounds about right. Welcome back to the wage cage. Thank you. Thank you. I am meant for the wage cage. There's people that thrive better on freelance. Not me. I'm not enough of a go-getter to be able to live comfortably in a freelance life. Congrats, you're no longer hikikomori. No. Well, I wasn't a hikikomori, I was a NEET. There's a difference. There is a difference. Oh, to be a successful freelancer. That couldn't be me. Couldn't be me! I don't think I'm the type, I don't think I have the personality type to be like full-time content creator. Like as fun as it sounds, I think it actually doesn't sound fun because then the entirety of my livelihood is based on whether people like me or not. I feel like there's less freedom to be an indie content creator than people make it you think. That's why I get why people want to join corpos, because you get like the freedom to do the creative stuff, but you still have a wage. You still get the monthlies. As opposed to indies, where it's like you have to constantly be pushing out content that people like, unless you just decide you don't want more money that month. Bam, 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 bam. I couldn't give up on the job security. Yeah. I tried freelance electronic repairs once, and that went bad. Like, I had stuff lined up, but like I would have to push myself way more. People that freelance, a lot of the times they end up working basically 7 days a week. Why is your head so wide now? Because there's a Zaku on there, that's why. Bum, bum, bum. Like an artist who does this is a boost asset? Well, duh. I didn't get a whole new model just because I got a job. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Footy boost. Footy boost. Bum, 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 bum. It'd be funny if you did, man. That'd be the fastest turnaround ever. That'd be the fastest turnaround for like new model. That would require a lot of me. There's probably people that can do new models that quickly, but they would need a lot of money. They would need a lot of money. That's a used car price for a model. Heck yeah. I don't know why my throat's so... I don't know, maybe I ate something bad yesterday. My throat's all itchy. Breaking out the OL. OL Kimi has been in the works for a long time. OL Kimi has existed for quite a while. That's the thing. Where is it? At least since 2023, but I know I had it before that. Wait, let's see if we go into... Actually, I don't think I even put it in. The art tag. I don't think she's in the art tag. Yeah, now I was like, when I was making the thumbnail, I was like, wait. I have the perfect image for this. It's been lying, waiting. It's just wanting to be used. Always and forever. See, did I put a tag on it? I don't remember.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
There's so much lovely artwork in the art tag. Oh!
Stable income Banzai.
Banzai! Stable income Banzai! Yay!
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Yeah, that's gonna be the bestest part. That's the exciting part. Should we get in the P Bandai? Yes. And there was a genius name. That was where was it? Wait, who said it? Yeah, G! That was genius naming. Neat arc over. Technically, it's not over until sometime in June.
Old Tsukimi is here.
Old Tsukimi is here. Oh.
Look at our jellyfish, working the job. I'll miss being her only reliable source of
Devil
income.
Dorney Hegunner
This
here.
is a joke. I'm
Money,
very proud
money,
of you.
money,
Thank you for
money,
your more
money,
relaxed
money,
financially
money,
now.
money, money,
They're
money,
talking
money,
over
money,
each other.
money, money.
I miss being her only reliable source. That's what you think. I've been freelancing this whole time, so.
Yo, buddy. Still
But I
alive?
wasn't hiding that or anything. I had said that.
Angel Dorney GOJ here. Wagey.
Wait, G. Woo! I went to bed at a normal time. Why am I so eepy? Why does my throat hurt? But yes, so
To the White House.
I got job, and since I start sometime in June, I was like, I can finally go back home with peace in mind.
Devil
Knowing
Dorney
that I
breaking
don't have to
Basha
search for a
here.
job.
Wage slave arc, let's go.
Knowing that I don't, or that I will have income, like stable income. So yeah, I'm going to America ASAP. This Friday. Go! Let's go! Let's see. Okay, we got. Yeah, we're getting lots of stuff. Wait, hold on. Thank you so
Get in
much,
the
Jebon.
wage cage Tsukimi Kappa.
Jebon, thank you for the resubscribe with your Prime. Thank you so much, Dove, for your resubscribe. Thank you. The OL is here. Thank you, Devana, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Clem, for the resubscribe. Thank you.
Angel
Pumpkin,
Dorney
for the
Baden Lily here.
resubscribe.
Sitting at your desk for employer. You're so wagey. You're so popular.
That's me. I'm popular, right? Yeah, I'm definitely popular. So that's why the schedule. Yeah. Thank you, Yamide. Thank you. Sitting at your desk for employer. You're so wagey. You're so popular.
Congrats on getting a job. You are now once again a functional member of society.
Yeah.
Corporate slave life is not that bad to chihuahua
It's not that bad. The weirdest thing that I'm excited about is the fact that I get to make mentos again. I am oddly excited about being able to make fancy bentos again. Not fancy, but just like, I don't know, it's fun to make pretty bentos. It's very fun. Boom, 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 boom. I just don't like the term wagey, wage cage, wage slave because they feel too cynical. I am of the belief, once again, that I can believe that corporate life is a wage cage and wage slave while also involving myself in it and appreciating that I get a wage, like wage stability or just like stability in general. I don't think there should be necessity for us to live a life where we have to be a wage slave, but I appreciate that I have the ability to have stability. I shouldn't have to live this life, but I appreciate that I can have the stability. Legibility? My last white-collar job, my main mental work was figuring out how to make it look like I was doing work without doing my side time. And just like, make it draw it out for as long as you can. Like, that's gonna take me like, maybe like 3 days. Meanwhile, you finish it in like 2 hours. Yeah. If you finish your work, you get fired. Yeah, if you're too quick, then they'll start giving you too much stuff, and then they won't take. They won't. I don't even know how to say it. They won't really appreciate you. That copier, boss, it needed so much fixing. Yep. Push in 2 hours for the next 3 days, watching VTubers at work. But you still gotta have something that looks like you're working. You gotta be typing away. Although, isn't there like... I remember there was sites to where you can input the site that you were on, and then it would make it look like a Word document somehow. That's what we really need. That's what we really need. I think calling someone else the term wagey is a self-diss. I think it's like there's so many layers to it because like what is it? There's MLM people that use the term in a derogatory sense. Because they're like, oh, you work a 9 to 5? Well, I'm my own business and I get to decide when I work and I make money even if I go on vacation. You're like, all right, MLM, all right, sure, yeah, sure. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you work at 9 to 5? I work 200 hours and get scammed. Well, see, here's the thing. If people, depending, there's some people that are like, quote unquote, working 200 hours, but they're at the top, so they're not actually working 200 hours. They're collecting the work of others that are working 200 hours, which is still working. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. I'm so confused because my gay. Lilies, I thought that you were talking. No, S's are allowed to be gay.
Devil Dorney, a new book
Okay,
here.
this-
I have a proposition for you. How would you like to be your own boss?
No. But yeah, so wait, where was I? There's Lily's comment. Yeah, it is unfortunately not men loving men. That is not what MLM stands for. And when people try not to call it a pyramid scheme, yeah, see, here's the thing. It's not if we go by full definition of pyramid scheme, because definition of pyramid scheme is that there is no product being sold. That's how they get away with it. It is legal in that fact that they are selling a product. However, that is not how most people in MLMs get money. Literally include taking care of their own kids as work hours. Yeah, they're delusional. I do believe though that a lot, not all, majority of people that join MLMs are just victims. There's the top people that aren't victims, but majority of them are victims. By the way, wearing a leotard underneath it has got to be uncomfortable. I wear this leotard so often, it's super comfortable. I wouldn't wear anything that is uncomfortable. Ever. I don't think I own anything uncomfortable. Like, my jeans are so comfortable, I sleep in them. On more than one occasion, I've been too lazy
Devil
to get out of my
Dorney
jeans
breaking
and I
Basha
sleep in
here.
them.
Don't forget in your daily grind set to rub a banana peel on your face at 8:45 a.m.
Throw my face in some ice water. I don't think any of my clothes are uncomfortable. Okay, but what kind of jeans? Skinny. Skinny jeans. I have slept in skinny jeans, so take that! Sleeping with jeans, that's what I'm telling you. I don't buy clothes that are uncomfortable. Or if they start getting uncomfortable, gone. Sayonara. Bayonara, get out of here! So if you think that I am wearing this leotard for most of my day, you guys always see me in this leotard, right? This is like work attire, okay? It's because it's comfy. It's super duper comfy. Sleeping in skinny jeans would be uncomfortable if she hadn't. Exactly! See, it comes in handy. It comes in handy. Personally, I wear shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. I also wear shorts. You guys just don't see me in them. See, I pull up to stream, ready for business, Thornians. That's why I'm always in. Well, I mean, today we're in wage cage clothing, but I mean, usually I'm pulling up in my work attire. Yeah, I have jean shorts. I have 3 pairs of jean shorts. 2 of them? No, I think it's only 1 of them now. 1 of them is from the children's section of Target.
Angel Dorney Baden Lily here. It's business time.
It's business time. I have a singular jort. Apparently, jort means something else now. Jort is a specific type of jean short, as opposed to just general jean short. I found out. So wait, let's get to the good earnings as they're piling in. Alright. Good. Dorning. G! Good Dorning. Rex, good Dorning. Retro, good
Yo,
Dorning.
buddy.
Dino, good Dorning. Misty
Still
Pig,
alive.
good Dorning. Vaso, good Dorning. Lean, good Dorning. Lily, good Dorning. High Gunner, good Dorning. Davana, good Dorning. Snewy, good Dorning. Basha, good Dorning. Daichi, good Dorning. Dwime, good Dorning. Almantas, good Dorning. Hiro-san, good Dorning. Fake Lawyer, good Dorning. Clem, good Dorning. D101. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm very excited. I still get to be in the creative. That was my main fear, is that I would have to leave the creative sphere. I was actively avoiding that. It's like, please. I don't wanna have to like go to, like, there's a lot of applications that I could have sent in that was like, just, it was a lot more business. Is the new position gonna be half remote like before? So they said I would have to come into work. I believe, see, here's the thing, I didn't check because I just want a job. But they have lots of people that are remote. They're like half remote. But yeah, I think we're definitely gonna go back to shorter streams. I'll still be doing streams, but before I find out anything, we'll just start. What is it? June, I'll just be doing like short spurt streams. Yeah, so schedule-wise for stream times, last week of June, we'll be starting early, but we'll have longer streams. So like 25th to 31st technically June 1st as well. Because weekends are staying the same. Weekends will still start at the same time they have always started. But the last week of June we'll have like, I'll probably be starting at 6 a.m. JST. Get back into the swing of things like I used to. I used to start at 6:30, but this is entirely visually aesthetic purposes. I don't like writing 30, like coolin 30 on my schedule. That's the only reason why. That is the only reason why I'm going to attempt to try and have streams start at 6. We'll see how it goes. I might have to revert back to 6:30. We'll see. We'll see. But there'll be longer streams. They will be longer streams, like possibly like the same length as now. But obviously that would then only cross over with current stream time.
Devil Dorney GOJ here. Superstition against 30 after SRW 30.
But wait, superstition against 30? But everyone was 30 years old when we were playing Super Robot Wars 30. Is that the time you started tonight? Which time? Weekend times or the time that I started tonight is the time that we've been starting since I was unemployed, which is not what my usual start time is. Wait, let me go back. I can just go back to old stream times. Stream schedule. Yeah, today was a 10 a.m. start. I will be starting 4 hours earlier. So it is quite possible that a lot of people will not be able to make streams on weekdays anymore, which is a very unfortunate thing, but it must be done. It's either that or I just don't stream during
Yo, buddy.
weekdays.
Still alive?
But your Dornians are so back! That's true. That is very true. We got a job, but lost demotivate. That will start up. I don't know if that'll start up right. I don't know how adventurous. Not adventurous. What's the word I'm thinking of? Ambitious I want to be, because I'm coming back on that Friday. So do I want to stream? I might stream Demon Bane when I come back on Friday. Just so I can make myself stay up. Boys be ambitious. Jelly be ambitious. Bum ba dum ba dum. I'll still be able to just means like they have to leave stream or leave mid-stream to direct. That's fine, that's fine. Bum bum ba dum bum. Hail the home office. No one will care if I watch YouTubers. I think any office that cares what you're watching, that is the true what is it? Wage cage. That's a true wage cage. They don't actually just let you vibe with something in the background. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Your Overhead YouTube banned? Are you like not allowed to listen to music? Although I do remember I worked at a place and they had like a no phone policy. I'm like, in this the year of like 2020s? Like, how do you... What? Like, you could not have your phone out during work. Like, it was really cringe. I had my old watch boss Kugo with me because I told him it was a cop shop. Genius. Absolutely genius. If my job had a YouTube ban, I would... Same! That's where I listen to music. I'm a poor scrub. I'm not subscribed to any music apps.
Da Dorney.
I'm trying to get less subscription services in my life, not more. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. They had no employee Wi-Fi, so I always burned through my data. Oh man, I don't think I was supposed to be on my old office's Wi-Fi on my floor, but there was like one singular time for some reason that they gave us the Wi-Fi and password, and so I wrote it down. And so every time like people needed it, I was like, oh, I know that. So I had my phone logged into it. When Pokemon came out, me and all my coworkers logged it. We connected to the work Wi-Fi and exchanged Pokemon. Guys, I used it for good. I used my powers for good. So wild to me. I think we definitely like traded Pokemon, like not during even lunch hour. It's like we showed up, we put down our stuff, and we were like, "Oh, did you bring your Switch?" And we're like, "Yeah." And then we would just like not actually get to work right away. We would log into the work Wi-Fi, and then we would just exchange Pokemon because we had different Pokemons. We can't even plug things into the USB ports to prevent any potential hacks. I think we could do that. I wasn't allowed. I didn't have admin powers on my computers though, so I couldn't like add apps or anything like that. So they had that. They probably wanted more safety than they thought that they had. I don't think they intended for me to write down that password. However, that is what it is. I do bring my Steam Deck to work and play it on lunch break. I mean, we didn't need to plug in online. Do you need to be connected to Wi-Fi for Steam? Is that a thing? You have to be? Because are you just streaming it? No? Okay. Steam has an offline mode. Honestly, after realizing that visual novels are more expensive on Switch, I'm like, maybe I should look into getting a Steam Deck. Cause to read VNs in bed. To read VNs in bed. You're employed again? Yeah! Not starting until sometime in June, though. All of my previous work had YouTube blocked. Even my university free Wi-Fi. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. The only place I've ever been where things have been blocked was school. What? Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Oh my god, we're OSHA. We are officially, see, we're OSHA certified. Everything's fine. See, look, everything's tip-top shape. OSHA, this is a very clean work environment. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello, Raiders. Hello, welcome in. I'm LuKremBo Dorney. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber, even though it's a little hard to tell right now. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models, and today, I don't know if celebration's the right word, but I got a new job that I'll be starting eventually, and so we're chatting about that, and just regular chatting. I hope you had Touch Type Tale? Is that like a typing game? I hope you had a lot of fun. Yeah, I watch YouTube, like, I used to watch YouTube all the time. Because when I had less things to do at work, like when I first came in and they were just kind of like, drip feeding me projects to work on, I watched the entirety of the original Gridman. Chojin Gridman? I connected my Amazon Prime on my work computer and I watched the entirety of that on work time. Having a paycheck is a good thing, yeah. That means I can, 1, legally stay in Japan. 2, put puts monies towards projects that I have without fear that I'll have to dip in to savings. And more plum. Thankfully, all the plum I've brought recently has been able to be covered by your guys' generous subs and biddies and all the goodness. Bum, bum, bum. You got the Zone of the Enders model kit the other day? Oh, that's a good kit. That is a good kit. Never had a computer job and I kind of never want one. See, that's the true wage cage. If you work like what's it? Like more manual labor. Like you're not sitting 8 hours of the day. I feel like you are less wage cage. I feel like the term, I know there's like an actual definition, but the idea of being in a cubicle, I think really lended itself to the wage cage part. No more opponents, Tsukimi! Yes, that's true. Yeah, you get exercise for free! Except then you're more physically exhausted at the end of the day instead of mentally exhausted. Pretty much at a computer for like 10 hours a day because I'm working at home. Yeah. But see, I'm excited because I feel like when I did work from home, like I felt... It wasn't weight gain per se, but it was like, I don't know, I just felt my body becoming lethargic. Like just missing, like however, like the 5,000 to 7,000 steps I get just by going to work. Like really I was feeling it. I was feeling it. You know what's worse than a cubicle? Open office plant. Yeah. That was basically my last. Once they moved to hybrid work, it was like school. Everyone went to the same computer when you went into work, but it was still like open. It was still very open. Congrats on being back to work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can so relate with the feeling being weak after losing the regular walk to work. Yeah! It's just, there's just something like... It's like how they always say like, oh, just go for a walk every day. You know, just to add some exercise. Like, it really starts... You feel it afterwards when you're not doing that. So I'm excited for that. I get that. New workplace is closer than old workplace. So there's that as well. Something new to stream. Oh my god, new tamale consumer. Good. Very good. I don't even eat that many tamales, but like, they can't be bad. Which guys? Oh my god, because I'm going to America. I'm so excited. Oh, American food! Oh, American food! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Everyone comes to Japan and they're like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited to eat Japanese food. Meet, I'm going back to America. Like, I'm so excited to eat American food. I sent Suki Dad a list. It was a small list. It only contained 3 things. I'm like, if I may be so humble as to request but a few items, good sir. And then I listed Totino's pizza rolls, cranberry juice, and like those store generic brand brownie bites. Yeah, that's what I asked for. Cranberry juice, heck yeah. I love cranberry juice. You can't really get it in Japan. You can, but like you have to go to Costco or you have to spend like 2,000 yen for a small bottle. So it's like, while I'm in America, I might as well instead just like guzzle gallons of cranberry juice. What we doing today? We chatting. We are just chatting because I'm a wagey now. Not now. In June. In June. June is when we start the wagey timeline. The wagey stream times. Because I will not be saying exactly what day I start work. It's like whenever I visit Japan, I drink half my weight in TC lemon. Yeah! You have the drinks that you want to go to. I think honestly, it's funny because I don't actually drink this a lot while here. But I feel like if I didn't live in Japan and I couldn't get it anytime I wanted, the orange, like, vegetable juice that they have, I think I would just destroy that. Every time. It's so good. It's so good. She's gonna smuggle 7 gallons of cranberry juice in her gut. Yep. Drinking it right before. No, you're very sick, sadly, though. Well, I hope stream makes you feel less sick. Wish model kits were the same price here as in Japan. I saw HG Destroy being sold for like $300 HG?
Hey, buddy.
Ew. Also, good morning, Health. I know. Good morning, Kamadoma. Good morning, Miru. Good morning, Windborn Ideas. And good morning, Omega Ultima. Welcome in, friends! Wagey, such a normie. That's me. Just love to mention why I'm sick and the struggles, but I'm not sure if it'd be appropriate. Since you just came in, I'm going to say no. Because it really just feels like you came in to just, like, vent? Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. But I do hope you feel better. That is very true. Wait, I just spent like 220 on promo. Was it one or multiple? That's why I asked, and that is very good of you. Imagine, well, that is not where I thought that was going. Having a job instead of committing robbery. Who does that? Is it committing? Guys, if I did a girlfriend experience, but then actually had a boyfriend and took all of your money, is that robbery?
Devil Dorny Nairujine
it's
here.
not.
Hello
But it's
Corpo
funny to think
Tsukimi.
about. Yes?
I am Nairujine of the Need and Company. Please accept my business card.
No. Takes your business card, crumbles it up, rips it up, throws it in the trash. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Card crusher. I think I would get... Yeah, if I actually did that in Japan, I think I might be, like, blacklisted. You have to... There's, like, procedures just accepting cards. Like, you have to take a card with both hands or else it's considered rude. Although, I'm thinking about it, and I think I accidentally took the CEO's card of the company I'll be working with one hand. Oopsie! But they still hired me, so I think we're good. Blah. You've been out of the loop for too long. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but Tsukimi girlfriend experience is just me standing on the side watching her build gunplay. So yeah, it's just three. Tsukimi girlfriend experience, and it's just me being like, no, don't get that gunpla. No, why would you get that one? You should get this one instead. And it's like, but isn't this just the one that you wanted? Like, well, yeah. But wait, we share funds, don't we? Don't you want to get that for me? That's the Tsukimi girlfriend experience. Isn't that relationship? Yeah, that's the girlfriend experience. You get no gunpla. I get all the gunpla. You're wanting us to find the lock of Sakimi as a date? I don't want you guys. She's dangerous. She builds all your plamo. That's what it is. It's like you hear this is the audio. You hear a door opening, and then it's just me going like, okay, this isn't what it looks like. Okay, maybe it is, but your backlog had just been sitting there for so long. Someone had to build it. Yes, it was all of your plamo, but it's like it's been sitting there for like how long? How long? It's just crying to be built. It's just crying to be built, okay? Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. 2 weeks? That's actually not long at all. That is not long at all. It's impossible to touch my backlog. If you remove any of the boxes, it all dumps on you. It's just a challenge. It's just a challenge, you see. It's like building blind, or you don't know what pieces you're building with. Actually, if we mix all of the plamo runners together, then we have to truly kit bash. It's forced kit bashing. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. How could you do this? How could this happen to me? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. At least it's not Sakimi. She'll steal your backlog to kidnap Dornians with their band. True. That's the kind of wicked thing she's up to. Wait, I should remake that image. I'm sure going like, I'm doing something extremely wicked. Amro, I hope you can sense me. But I should do that with Sakimi. And she's saying that she hopes Dornian sense her. That's the Sakimi way. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm not sure how short streams will be. Well, when I used to go in and I needed like, and I gave myself an hour to get to work. I would leave at like, I would end stream at 8. I would probably would just start to give myself time. So streams will maybe be like 2 hours, 2.5 hours long in the beginning. Before I get full idea of what it feels like to go to work. Doggy! Come June. Streams will maybe be like earlier and for about like 2.5 hours around, maybe. 2.5 hours. At the end of this month, they'll be starting earlier, but then going for a while. Wishing you a quick acclimation once you're back into it, though. Same. I will, I think, have to start going to bed earlier. I was kind of staying up later, but then I would like not be feeling awake until like an hour later than normal. Ooh, and dehydration. My body just can't do it. I can't survive with not much sleep. I can't do it. I don't know how other people do it. I don't know how they do it. How will you watch late JP streamers and G Quacks? Okay, for G Quacks, I'll just one day out of the week should be fine, right? I just won't have stream after that. Yeah, stream times might change. Stream times or days. Stream days might change during the week. Because right now we have for me Wednesday and Thursday. They might swap around. I can, and let me tell you, I can't do it well. Like, I've tried working on less hours and like ultimate brain fog and just falling asleep where I am sitting. Like, I already have the ability to just like fall asleep wherever, whenever, of my own volition. But if I don't get sleep, I legitimately just fall asleep while I'm sitting up. Like, in the middle of writing a sentence on my computer, I will just fall asleep. I go to sleep at midnight, but it's because I don't want to sleep. 10 is the ideal. But I have been going to bed at midnight recently. Also, I never watched late night JP streamers because most of them are on YouTube, and YouTube doesn't allow me to what's it called? Like, have it in the background on my phone. So I don't watch any late night JP streamers, basically. Thank you for the lurk. It's near 10 a.m. there. Wait, oh, you're probably... I know where you are. Well, yeah, I'm on a family YouTube plan with my friends, so I was really confused. Yeah, base YouTube does not let you have things run in the background. So for most of the time, I do... That's like one of the reasons why I don't watch a lot of YouTube only VTubers, and why I appreciate greatly when YouTube VTubers start multi-streaming to Twitch. Because Twitch is nice, and Twitch lets you guys do that. There's do you pay for YouTube?
Angel Dorney GOJ here. If you want a quick workaround, download Chrome for your phone and switch to desktop mode to play in background TBDVTUSHYDOHRN.
I don't like Chrome though. They take up so much. They take up so much memory.
Dadorny.
Also, wait, we gotta... Wait, did I get... There's a follower earlier. Did I get them? Virgilius! Thank you for the follow, and... Boopiliola. Oh, wait, Boopiola. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Chrome will be your new YouTube app pretty much, but then if you click a YouTube link, will it automatically take you to Chrome? When they're like open in app, and then it takes you instead to download app. Yeah. I hate that. That's usually most of the time why I get the apps, because I hate that they like the take to button just only goes to the app. YouTube app on iPhone sucks so much, does it? Also, I need the YouTube app on iPhone because that is the only place that you can change short thumbnails. That's the only place. So I can't get rid of it, so... Congrats on wage having behavior. Thank you. I'm excited. Like I said, the thing I'm the most excited for is making Mentos again. I'll probably start hating it eventually, but I'm very excited. I will never support YouTube Red. That was a normal app feature and they took it away and then paywalled it. That's basically like most of YouTube, or not YouTube, the internet recently. They're like, hey, so we know that there was this feature, but we can't think of ways to make the paid feature better, so we're just gonna make the free feature worse. The YouTube app bugs me because it's so sensitive. Like, I barely graze a thumbnail. And it just jumps to that video regardless of what I was watching. Oh, That's never happened to me. Because I fat finger everything. Like I just I'm like pushing the screen so it really doesn't think I accidentally push on things. It's already like halfway down by the time I let go. So fat finger be dorny. That's me. Everything went downhill at Google when they took Don't Be Evil rule down. Then they went full evil. The HG VF31J gives me false hope that the Kairos kit for a Kairos kit, even if it's a P-band, I mean, it could happen. It could happen. I'll pick up the phone and it'll jump to a different video because I guess the tiniest part of my finger grazed a related video thumbnail. Oh, I guess that's the thing. I don't really watch too many like actual videos because I can't play them in the background, right? So like the only thing I'm really watching on there is shorts. Or like if I find a video that I want to watch, I'll click into it and then I'll click out of it and then I'll go onto my desktop, go to my history, and then watch it from my desktop. That's basically how it works out. Trying to use YouTube on my phone less anyways. Possible if you don't watch any YouTubers. VTubers especially. Is this the OL Dorney arc? Yes. Yes, basically. It's more like we're back to the OL arc though. I was in OL. I did work at an office, and then I unworked at an office, and now I'm gonna be working at an office again! Yeah, who watches VTubers anyway? Yeah, right? Who does that? Do YouTube VTubers who I wish were on Twitch? I feel like that's how it is. But there's also people that mainly watch YouTube and they're like, man, I wish those Twitch VTubers would be on YouTube. It's really just where you watch majority of your streams. Can't wait for the inevitable Hikikomori arc. I don't think I could ever be a Hikikomori. That requires you to not actually go outside. I do like outside. As much as I stay inside, I do like outside. I like the feel of the sun. I don't like the feel of grass. I like the feel of the sun. It's quite warm. When it's like there's cold wind, and then you've got like the sun on you, that feels good. Also, hello, Favorite D. Thank you so much for the congrats. Thank you, thank you. Touching grass is important. I don't know where I'd go to touch grass. Wait. What's that? Wait, there is a park in Tokyo that has grass. I forget which one it is. Touch sun? Yeah. Or more like I like the sun to touch me, but don't think too much about that phrasing. No, we call it girl. No, it's girl marinating. We're not rotting. We're just marinating, you know? We're getting a little tenderized. Get a little better. See, the phrase itself isn't that bad, but it could be construed in a risque way. Your brain can't comprehend. If I want to touch grass, I literally go 1 meter from my house. Like even in London? London proper? There's grass everywhere? True? And anybody know London? Is there just patches of grass everywhere? Now there's patches of rain clouds everywhere. I live next to so much grass and trees. Yeah, like if you live in the countryside, like when I lived in the countryside, like there's grass everywhere. Like there's so much grass. I live next to full fields. Like this isn't a country thing. This is I live in a giant city thing. Which is why I brought up like London. Like Paris. Paris have large swatches of grass? Wonder how many links Japan will allow shipping outside of EMS again? So that's a good question. That is a good question. I feel like America's the one to where even if you live in a big city, there's probably grass because Americans put so much emphasis on there being grass for some reason. Like somehow grass is a sign of wealth. So like you are assured to see grass somewhere, even if it's like gross. There's probably grass somewhere. X industrial, how X? Yeah. If I lived in America, I would just be gone with grass. I mean, you gotta maintain it. That's annoying. I'd at least, like, if I had to have grass, because you know homeowners associations are like little like that. I'd get fake grass. You want grass so badly? AstroTurf. AstroTurfs. Lawn care is nice. Lawn care is nice if we're talking lawns that like use. If like your lawn utilizes plants that are good for the environment that you're in. Also, please use English or Japanese, please. Fluorescent astroturf, yeah, surely homeowners associations would not get angry at that. No way. 30 years or so, the last real industry left of big grass lawn. Oh wait, 30 years. Okay, for your industry. Yeah, that's enough time for them to bring in grass. I only speak broken Japanese. That's okay. If you can yap. If you can yap. They will appreciate it in Japan. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, so I gave Agent Catfish a bath yesterday. Because I'm gonna be checking her into a pet hotel. And so they require that the cat has their claws trimmed, and they offer it, like they're like, we'll trim them if it's necessary, but I do it myself, and I was like, well, if I'm trimming her, she's needed a bath for a while. Now is the perfect time because it's not so hot that I can't turn on the heater for her to dry afterwards, but it's not so cold that I'm freezing when I'm trying to wash her. Because I I don't know how most people wash their pets. Because I don't really have like a good sink that I can free up to wash Asian catfish. I just wash her in the bathtub, and so I just put on a swimsuit. I just put on my swimsuit and I wash her that way. I'm just like following her around my bathroom. Like I have the bathtub filled up with a lot of water, and then I take like a ladle and I put water on her, and then I sod her up, and then I like use the ladle again to desod her, and then I bring her into the bath with me so then I can get her underbelly. And then that's when she meows the most, because she's like, oh, body of water. Hi, IQ. I use an apron. Yeah, I know if I wear clothes, they're gonna get like super wet. Although the worst was when we were done, because like Japanese bathroom, the way it is, like there's a whole shower area, right? But then Asian catfish is able to open doors. She knows how to pull doors open. She does not understand how to push doors open, which is the funniest thing. Because you'd think it'd be the opposite. You'd think she would at least have tried once to just ram her head into a door when it's like slightly ajar. But no, if a door is slightly ajar, she will try and pull it towards her, which will then close it more most of the time. But so this door, pulling it open did work. And so even though I was done with her, I hadn't like dried her at all. So her wet butt was just like sopping all over the house for a little bit. It's like, get back here! Her wet sopping butt. So it was just like butt puddles all over the house for a little bit. Very fun time. But she actually looked significantly cuter. She was long overdue for a bath. Watch Bucket helps me personally because my dog hates running water. Yeah, most pets hate the sound of running water. Cats especially, it's just loud noise. So I never have running water. That's why we got the whole bathtub filled up already. So the only thing that she really is afraid of or dislikes is the fact that there is water on her. But guys, hear this out. She was like the most lapped cat I've seen her since. So I think she appreciated it. I think she liked it. She sat on my lap while I was on the computer, and then when I went to like go eat my dessert the other day, she sat on my lap then. Actually, she sat on my chest. Is she brave to see you too? Wait, can you not see it on other ones? Or do you mean on phone? Phony? Getting phony? She's plotting her revenge. Don't fall for it! No, I think she's imprinted on me too much. Yeah, and thankfully, because I did try and get her used to water as a kitten, it just didn't work. It's like if someone doesn't like something, they're just not gonna like it. It doesn't matter how used to it they are. I think she's used to it in the sense that she doesn't claw or bite me. Like she's not in stress mode that way. She just doesn't like water. So there's like, I never feel like the only reason I would feel like I would get scratched is if I didn't, trim her nails. Because it would just be accidental scratches from like when I'm holding her. It includes my phone screen and YouTube still plays in the background. I mean, yeah, that's what Chrome does as well. I feel like if any desktop, if you open it up in like any desktop basically, maybe not Safari because that's Apple's thing and they probably register, but if you open YouTube as desktop in like any browser on your phone. It'll probably play in the background. I just don't want to get a new browser just for that. Congratulations! Thank you, Yana! Thank you! Bum. My cat is old, stinky and needs a bath, but I don't want to cause her to stress out. Have you ever bathed her before? Cat likes rolling around in sand after you bathed it? You let your cat outside? Or do you have sand inside? Like right after washing them? Like they're still wet? I really once or twice. See, that's why you gotta wash cats as much as you can when they're younger, even if they don't need it. Because then when they do get old and they can't clean themselves anymore, it makes it easier for them not to be stressed. Because, like, well, again, they might dislike it. It's not gonna be like this crazy, shocking event that they've never experienced in their life. Because cats get old. Most cats do stop washing themselves. Whether it be because they're just like their joints don't work now. Ooh, they can't get around to their backs no more to lick themselves clean. But if that's the same for puppies, I think it's the same for all animals. Cats is, I feel like, a little worse because cats, for a lot of their life, they clean themselves. And so people are like, oh, I don't need to give my cat a bath. Whereas dogs don't clean themselves and they stink all the time. If you own a dog and you've never taken your dog to get a bath, or you don't give it a bath, you're a bad dog owner. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. But if you're a cat owner and you never give your cat a bath, like, it's not, the cat is not dirty for that. Speaking of stinky dogs, welcome in, hotties. Hello. Hi, Bossy. Welcome in. Oh yeah, you're playing Morrowind. The one that people say will never get remade. Give me what? Bossy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like bathing? Congratulations! Thank you, Bossy! Thank you! I'm a Ouija now. Well, not now. I'm a Ouija sometime come June. Wow! Thank you! Thank you so much for the gift subs! Thank you! Congratulations! Oh, thank you! Yes, I'm very excited. Now I don't have to worry about my visa running out and not being able to stay in Japan. Yay! I can stay in Japan forever now! Yay! Yeah, you somehow, this had to be planned, or this is fate. We were talking about giving dogs baths, and you're a wolf, Bossy. You gotta take your bath. The bear with the free plum was so good. We call it, so there's a site online that basically steals your money, and it's called P Bandai. This, however, is P Bandai. Full-time streamer arc over. It's time for immigration arc. But I'm already here. I'm already in Japan. Congrats on jump. Thank you. Yeah, so now we have to change stream times. But at least the last month, the last month of this, or the last week of this month, we're gonna go hard with streams. Long streams. And then the week after that is my birthday, so then we'll have a birthday stream. I think I have stuff that I can whip up. I can whip up some things. Bossy likes my P Bandai meme. It's good. It's very good. How exciting! So eventful. Yeah. Things will be on the up and up. Hello Raiders, if you don't know, I'm LuKremBo Dorney. I'm a jellyfish mechanic YouTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models, and today we are celebrating getting a job. It's like small celebration. We just chatting, we chilling, we jobbing. This is what you do at jobs, right? You just sit around and talk to your coworkers. Yeah, that's what I've come to understand. The PM mode. You're so brave.
Devil Dorney Nairujine here. She also like Mecha Masumi kids tilde lol.
I don't want to jinx or like test Twitch because they say no bodily fluids, and I'm always like, what if they get mad at me? What if they take away my privileges?
Da Dorney.
Mecha Musume kits? I've never built a Mecha Musume kit. I've only built the... What is it? The two... They're like Mecha Musume, but they're like more fancy and expensive. You gotta celebrate the small things in life. We do. I feel like I celebrate the small... the even smaller things a little too much though. I'm like, I had a lot of things on my to-do list today. I think I deserve a little treat. She did not deserve a little treat. Hold on, didn't you do the Virtualon one? Virtualon one wasn't Mecha Musume. I think the Virtualon kit was before Mecha Musume even existed, right? It was an old kit. Let's see. Let's see, Mecha Musume. Oh gosh, there was an easy way. Okay, let's see. Mecha Musume resembles girls wearing armor inspired by its design by some kind of military hardware. Yeah, it looks like you gotta have some fleshy bits. Just a few little fleshy bits. Why does this song give me Sonic Adventure cutscene vibes? Let's see. Let me see where it's from. I don't know. This is Pro Evolution Soccer 6. So, not Sonic. Soccer? Yeah, I'm wondering if this is like a menu scene or menu OST. Wage Slaves Unite! Hello, Mitsuki! Welcome in! Wait a minute, Soccer, what's your team? I definitely don't. If I had a team though, they'd probably be called TBD. Something. LuKremBo Ballin' Dorney! It has to be. It has to be. They could be Mecha Musume, or they could be plain girl. Well, wouldn't plain girls also be Mecha Musume? If it looks anywhat like a combination of a plain and a girl, I think that's still Mecha Musume. Dorny balls does not sound right. I'm sorry, that just doesn't seem right. Wait, actually, when was that? When were the I can't Virtualon Plamo kits. When did they first come into fruition. Let's see. Why is this so zoomed in? How do I unzoom it? Usually it shows up here. Why is it not showing here? Weird. My initial D is by definition mecha, as cars are mechanical. Yes! Yes, mecha includes all cars, all mechanical things. That's why Japan usually calls them robot stuff. They're like roboto anime. So the BFG kits come with a girl plot and a plane to build. You can repurpose the plane in the form of a jet, girl walker, combine it with the girl. So you can make girl claw, or you could just have them separate, basically. You can have girl and plane, or you can make girl claw. Area 88 is mecha. Area 88? I feel like I've heard of this before. Area 88. Japanese manga series. Oh, it's planes! Yes. Mecha. That's mecha. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, is this still gonna be broken? Yes, it is. Why do they do this to me? Why do they do this to me? Where's the link? There? Nope. Oh, link copied. Bum bum. And then we get rid of the English part. Does it say when this came out? Oh wait, that's super new. Okay, wait, let's go to this. What do you mean there's an error? What's it on? What is with the site? 1999 Harvey search. Have you broken? Are you broken? No, they aren't. Okay. The only problem with Mecha Musume Girl Plus is that I don't know who any of these characters are, and I don't know where to start. Because, I mean, most of them aren't from anything. It's mainly for people that just like the build experience, and they like cute girls and mecha. I feel like that's the clientele. Wait. Oh my god. This comes out. Oh my god, this. This whole time, this asset came with a neck, and I didn't realize. That's what I get for not reading. Although, wait, no, all the instructions I think are in Chinese. So. Oh, this is great. I don't know what I clicked to make this happen, so I'm just gonna roll with it. This is fantastic. But I need some connection to these designs. That's why, like, one of the first kits that I liked was... I mean, the only kits that I have of, like, that's Mecha Musume is Jibanya, because I like Jibanya, and Little Red Riding Hood, because Little Red Riding Hood. See? See? I too need connection to the characters. Like a design, there's so many designs that I like, you know? But if I'm gonna spend money on it, I need to have that deeper connection. Yeah, Goldie, oh, you're right, Goldie March Baby! See, also, that is another one I bought. And I had seen Gao Gaigar. Surely the 30-minute mission, or 30-minute sisters or something have lore or wiki? I don't think so. Technically, Mecha... Does it Mecha Musume Girls? Like, Kotobukias? Because there's an anime for one of them. I think the first scene is a panty shot, though. So, like, it's up to you whether you like it or not. It really sets the stage, apparently, for the vibes they're going for. I think, I could be wrong. I have to watch it again, but I do believe the first episode, the first scene you see is like a panty shot. Is it like Strike Witches or something? I don't remember. Because I mean, it's Mecha Musume, and none of them have... How old is this character? It's the Plamo. That's the thing. For Mecha Musume, in the anime, they are still Plamo, but they're a live Plamo. So the character might be like 7 minutes old, just built. Wait, great! Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you, thank you! How old? Wait, you know what? Let me bring it up. Also, none of these pictures are loading. Why does the new Hobby Search 1999 site suck so much? They did like a redesign to make it less like 90s Japan. Like 1999 Japan, and now the site just it stinks. What is it? Is it just like a Musume anime? Oh, Frame Arm Girls! That's right, that's what they call them for Kotobukiya. Frame Arm Girls anime. Open image. Bum, bum. I still miss old 1999. I mean, they switched over like fairly recently. I don't think anybody's gotten used to it. Jacko Guilty Gear character with the booty pose. In her introduction, she's -2 weeks by old by age. Fantastic. Yeah, so you can kind of see how it starts with a panty shot. It's not that difficult. The frame line is cute, very expensive. Because it's cool.
Dadorny.
The Lilac Bean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That would be a no thanks from me, ma'am. I could not connect with them. The one thing that I'm always concerned about, how did she get her jam on her toast like this? What devil did she sell her soul to? How do you get jam on your toast in such a square method? Buddy fella, good morning, welcome in. The jam is evil. Gen AI jam, but this is all before. When did this anime come out? So this is Frame Arm Girls. Frame Arm Girls anime came out in 2017! Far before Gen AI. Thankfully. Cubed jam. Instead of a butter knife, it's a paint... it's a mini paint roller. Okay, that would actually be really funny to have. As a way to put on your jam. Paint roller jam. I mean, technically someone can make that, right? Like, you have... Like, it would have to be in one contraption. But, like, you can absolutely, like, squeeze it out and then have it be, like, painted as well. It can work. It can work! Spread jam on your toast using nippers? Didn't someone made a clip about this last year? Didn't someone use nippers to eat ice cream? And then they broke those nippers? Congrats again on the job, Tsukima. I'm gonna be heading to the gym and touch some grass. Can't believe you're touching grass. But have fun at the gym and thank you! Thank you, thank you! Huh? I know I said something. I forget what I said though, that could have been a hot statement. I forgot. I forgot. The grass isn't real. It is real, but it's itchy. Is it true that like most humans have a slight allergy to grass, or is that just one of those things that was made up by the internet, like the eating spiders thing? I expected more of a reaction to Jack being negative 2 weeks old. I mean, it's fiction. I don't really question fiction. I was like, oh, okay. Unless I'm like deep in the story and there's already been like a set like world scenario kind of thing, to where I'm like, okay, they've set these rules, but then they come up with a way to go around those rules. Then I can be like shocked. But I don't know anything about that world. So like a character being negative 2 weeks old, I don't know, like their test tube pulled out of the like kind of thing, test tube baby pulled out too early, or just like being created kind of thing. I don't know, I can think of many ways to where it can work. Like it's a clone in the pre-stages kind of thing. Sorry, I read too much. I am too engulfed in fiction and sci-fi fiction. We got a job today. Would you like to get a job as well? I can't. Guys, should I give you jobs? Should I give you jobs? Yeah, I'm too. Remember, guys, I'm too genre savvy. I called the stupid heart thing Metal Gear Solid 2. No, it's pretty accurate. Yeah! I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Although that's like, okay, guys, if you're ever reading a visual novel and it's like, you know, maybe you know it's mystery, maybe you know there's something funny going on, but then one character just starts monologuing and like techno babbling, that's when you gotta lock in. That's when you gotta lock in. You know that they are divulging the secrets to the main plot right then and there, but you just don't know how it's all connected. Like, you know that one meme where there's a guy in his chair and then he leans forward? That's exactly what you gotta do when a character in a visual novel starts techno babbling. The Valentines are a magic fairy clone, and Jacko specifically is a weird half robot, half human fairy clone on top of that. See? I get it. I get it. Plus, it's also such an easy way to then be like, hello, this character, while fully developed in their body, they're still very naive to this world. It's one of those like writing tools that they use so that you can have a character that needs a lot of explaining to, while also not having them be like an actual 3-year-old. Well, you see, their body was developed, but their brain has not been, without having them with amnesia. No, we lock out. No, lock in! Lock in! Get locked in! Lock in, Dorney. It's right now. Right now! Don't try and apply classic logic to it. You will hurt yourself. No, you have to apply it to a certain extent. See, that is truly a skill that is developed over time when it comes to any sci-fi, is accepting the reality that they've pulled to enough of an extent where you can grasp what they're trying to tell you, and then immediately letting go of it once they break what actually is possible. Lock in, throw away the keys. That's right. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I guess I didn't. I meant to have my glasses on the whole time, but then I tested something and I forgot to put them back on. Princess Connect basically erased the MC's memory to avoid to avoid having to explain anything about the first game. Wait, there was a first game? Like, you're talking about the mobile game, right? Was there a game before the mobile game, or is there something else? Did Princess Connect shut down? Yeah, that does stink. That does stink. There's this sci-fi book I like, called Lock In, and the title is just ruined for me because of the brain rot. No, you can overcome it. I believe in you. I believe in you! It's actually, I'm going to get a book for my America travels. I'm probably gonna put up a poll as to which one, though. I am going between... Oh, shoot, what's it called? Yuri sci-fi light novel that has to do Quality of the Purple. Wait, yeah, of the purple. Of purple? I think it might just be a purple. Oh no, Quality of the Purple. Okay, there we go. I'm going between that and... Oh, I can't remember what the name of it. Originally, it was a collection... Well, it still is. It's a collection of short stories. One of them being Arrival, which was turned into a movie. And now the collection is called Arrival, which makes it really annoying to search up. But it has another name. That is the other one that I'm going in between. That I will have you guys vote on. I've seen that one. Yeah, I've seen Arrival. I really liked it. Gonna read the manga or light novel? Light novel. I think that was first. I believe the light novel was first. Did we get to vote now? No, later. I'll be putting... what's it called? All over. Polls all over. So like in Discord and Twitter and Blue Sky. Alright, hold on. There you go. And that'll make it so you guys can't take away my glasses. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. I don't think... Oh, wait, there it is. Now we glasses mode. So we're not reading Yuri Necromancers in Outer Space? Not yet. Not yet. Well, no, because this isn't for like a book club. This is just me reading by myself. Because I'll probably read it on the plane. Okay, wait, no, let me be real about this. I'm going to say that I'm gonna read it on the plane. However, there's an extremely high likelihood that I will just watch movies the entire time on the plane. I don't know, something about long flights just like absolutely just de-brains me. You're letting us decide what to read on the plane? Yeah. 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 Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I tend to watch movies most often because I don't watch movies a lot, and so there's usually like a good selection of movies where I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of wanted to see that. And then I watch it. A lot of superhero movies I watch on planes. I finally watched Die Hard movies on a plane. The only mistake I've ever made about watching movies was when I watched what is it, In This Corner of the Earth? In This Corner of the World? You know the movie that's about Hiroshima bombings? Yeah, that was not a good idea to watch on a plane. I was sobbing. Sobbing in public, unable to escape. I'm a plane sleeper. I will also sleep on planes, but the flight's like 16 hours long. So I don't want to sleep for the whole time. That also means I'll miss my meals. What's that one movie? Megalopolis? Because I think it bombed hard enough to get streaming release. But they usually have they have like good movies on planes. Which is crazy. Die Hard is for Christmas. I do believe that Die Hard is like a movie you watch during Christmas. I mean, we watch More in the Pocket every Christmas. I don't think we have any right to claim that Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. Megalopolis. What is that though? Oh wait, wasn't this the movie? Wait, this came out. Wasn't this supposed to be like a super crazy fantastic movie? Or am I thinking of something else? Or was everybody being sarcastic and I didn't catch that? I heard it's such a perfect movie. Bruce Willis is on the Smithsonian. Smithsonian? Like in the movie? Did you know the Spanish Transformers community pulled a second dub of Transformers 1 from a plane? Like they were hackers? They hackers into the computer? Its lasting legacy is the subtle foreshadowing memes. They intended to have it a big thing. It was a passion project by Martin Sisters that sadly bombed. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about it. I thought it hadn't come out yet. Oh, how wrong I was. It's like how Ghibli got movies dubbed for airlines before Disney got a Oh! I didn't know they did that. Coppola! Martin Coppola? Is there Martin Scorsese? How do we say his name? And a Martin Coppola? Is there multiple I mean, there's definitely multiple Martins in the world. I went to high school with some Martins. Coppola and Seethola. Fantastic. I'm kind of wondering, hold on. Now that I found this neck. Oh my god, she's gone! Where did she go? Oh shoot. I can't believe she's gone like that, you guys. Where did she go? How could she have disappeared like this? Where? I went under the table, clearly. I don't know. I was about to say whatever. I'm back! Doggy shower replaced. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nick Cage's uncle. He wanted to avoid the Nepo baby claims. It's so hard. Like, I feel like even if you do well in something, people will still
to the
call
White
you
House.
Nepo baby. Even if you do it all by yourself. Like, you basically have to disavow anyone who could give you money in order to avoid Nepo baby claims. They had a plan to hide. Wait, they had to plan a heist to record, pull a second dub from the play movie screen because it was a dub without star talents, but the usual VAs for Spanish Megatron and so on. Huh. Like, is it actually usable or is like really awkward, like recorded on phone quality? That's her federally mandated lunch break. Yeah, my lunch break actually goes for like 4 hours. Doesn't yours? Guys, doesn't your lunch break go for 4 hours? Kinda cringe if it doesn't.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, hold on. We got some good Dornays. Good Dorning and 100 good Dorning Blue Gecko. Welcome in, friends. Sonic and Knuckles OST? Yeah, probably. Sonic Generations? Oh, that's the last song was. Oh no! Congratulations! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! We're all jumped up. Surprisingly, the quality was very good, man. Hats off to them, then. The idea of having to take something off a plane just seems like so much of a pain. Office Lady Arc! Yeah! We're back to Office Lady Arc. I was an Office Lady before, and I un-Office Ladied, and now we're re-Office Lady.
Got a job for you, 621.
Got a job for you, T-Reedy. Oh my gosh. Walter gave me my job!
Welcome to the White House.
Another good dining. Welcome in. Bum bum bum. Lucy should probably get some sleep on the plane to reduce jet lag afterwards. Oh, don't worry. I have traveled back and forth to America and Japan multiple times. This is not my first rodeo. I know all the tips and tricks. You're supposed to eat at the time zone of the place that you're going so that you can trick your body and, oh shoot. Oh, this, I guess we're not waging, are we? Normal. I don't have an outfit on this one. I'm not supposed to be working like this. Oh, I wonder, will everything be logged in? I might turn this off afterwards. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so you're supposed to eat at the time zone, like in coordination with the time zone that you're going to, so that your brain starts thinking of like when to wake up and when to sleep according to that, as just opposed to like light and dark, because it's gonna get all messed up. That's the easiest way to get onto the new time zone, is by eating at the correct times. And then Dorna's gonna have to go a week without their Oshi. It depends on what we consider a week. Because we have these streams this week. We don't have streams this weekend. We won't have streams at the beginning of next week, but we will have streams most likely Friday. Maybe. Optimistically, I want to say I'll be streaming Saturday and Sunday when I come back. However, I feel like the mature thing to do is not to do that and to actually unpack one day. Who let this sassy child into the office? Bouncing on the tables. Kick your papers. Dancing on your papers. I hope the clients don't mind that there's footprints. Yeah. Office baby, boss baby too. I'd never want to be a boss. I'm not. I'm not in charge material. Surely there won't be an issue trying to stream after a 10-hour string of flights. No, of course not. Of course not. But I might stream. Like, maybe it'll only be 2 hours or something. Like Demon Bane when I come back Friday. Just so I can, like, try and stay up. Because if you're coming to Japan from America, you will want to sleep early and you'll wake up early. That's what happens when you come back from America. Or when you go to Japan from America. Going from America to Japan, sorry, is when you sleep early, wake up early. Going from Japan to America, you wake up late, go to sleep late. And I will have a laptop with me. I don't know if there is a stream. It will be a gorilla, and it'll be in a box. I will consume my weight in Red Bull and not sleep. Energy. I don't know if energy drinks work. I could try. I feel like it would keep me up, but like not in like a good way. Like I would still wake up at the same time and then I'd just be tired. We'll win 100 Lornians versus 1 gorilla stream. Who knows? Who knows though? 21 Red Bulls! I do think Red Bull is available here. There's so many other things. There's so many other stay awake things that they have in Japan. And there's like one drink that they have that you drink if you're gonna be like alcohol drinking for the night. So where it's supposed to help your liver and not get you as much of a hangover. I don't think it frees you of hangovers though. Flashy on the table, because I'm a sassy child. It either makes me immortal or makes my heart explode, nothing in between. I feel like the times where I have like felt caffeine, it's more that I just am concentrating on the fact that my heart is like, I can feel it pumping. Like I feel like it's like I'm feeling the effects of a drug, which I mean caffeine technically is, and all I can do is like zone out and concentrate on the fact that my heart is pumping. So it doesn't actually do the job well. A turmeric drink? Maybe? I've never drank it because I've never gotten hungover, so I never felt the need. Because people say it doesn't taste great. Like, it doesn't taste horrible, but it doesn't taste great. So I'm like, you know what? I'll avoid that. I don't need that. 100 Dornians versus Sock with a free Plamo van. I feel like 100 Dornians would just take over the van and steal all the Plamo. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Like, I had tea before this. I had black tea. And I ain't doing anything! I mean, technically, though, brewed tea doesn't have that much caffeine in it. Something Chikara? Naruhodo. Let's see. Chikara hangover drink. Yukon
Welcome to the
no
White
Chikara.
House.
It's a hangover drink. Good morning, Ravioli! Good morning, welcome in. I should probably change back. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Question is, did the things stay? I don't remember if they do. I don't think they do. Yo. Oh wait, my cat came back. There you go.
Got a job for you, 621.
Alright, let's see. And then... yeah, now it's job time. Now we're waging again. Where is it? What? Is it over here? Ah! Where's the redeem? Oh, there it is!
We're jumping onto white base!
Employed Dornians scare me. That's most Dornians. They have to be employed if they want to pay for subs to me. I need to Google my body weight in Red Bull will give me a Taki or tachycardia, and then it'll kill you. That doesn't sound very fun. Wait, it went back. Oh no! Okay, wait, hold on. Now we can figure out what the toggle is. This? I can just look it up, can't I? Hold on, Darnians. There are toggles on this thing. Wait, no, I can't. Oh. That's right, I can't look it up. Maybe I can look it up here. Maybe it wasn't here. Oh, why can't I read Chinese? Actually, wait, maybe it's easier to find if I go to the booth. Let's see. Drinking Red Bull will give you a tachykoma? Yes, definitely. Go to the actual. Let's see. Do they have the keybinds here? No! All right, guys. Wish me luck. I have to search through random Chinese. This? No. Oh! I have to watch a Billy BD. Like this? That is also all Chinese. Surely one of these will have no info, or did they just all put it? Oh wait, I see Kantan. Oh nope. That is not Kantan. Alright, let me watch a really bitty article really quick. Or video. That'll tell me how to use this. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bitty. Okay, wait, she's showing. I need to know what key. What did she say? Z? Oh, they're just random letters? Okay. Guys, let's press some random letters. Are you ready? Are you ready, Dornians? Is it C? No. But maybe I need to have it open over here. No, it's a combination! Is it written anywhere here? No, it is not. Unless maybe I can like look it up here? Having to eat instead of watch Tsukimi. Good night! Good night, Retro! Why did they not have the key combination anywhere? If the Billy article, or yeah, if Billy doesn't actually tell me exactly what I need to do, then why does nothing else? Was it a number? Did I type any numbers? I forget. No, it must be. Is it shift and something? Was it Control C? No. Oh, this is gonna bug me so much. Curse you for changing me into a child! Oh gosh. The problem with pressing random like control stuff is that it actually messes with the computer. Could I have pressed Dornians? Could it be P? No. Control P? No. I want the neck back! Prepared for my own round of Wagey Cagey. Good luck, Tsukimi the employer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I searching up? I searched up. What was I searching up? I think it happened when it was at 9. When I was searching up 1999, I think? Maybe? I copied pasta. So it's not that. Maybe I accidentally pressed another. Let's see. Control Z. Ooh. Nothing! That's what I'm saying! Wait, but I tried the numbers earlier. Just like the other numbers make it go away? Why did it work now? I don't know. Actually, wait, is it because if I type it on here, it doesn't count? That's so weird. Okay, so if I type it there, it doesn't work. Alright, it's 1! We figured it out, Dornians. We are so back. We are so back! And it is really hot now for some reason. It's getting warmer. It's getting warmer in here. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. So I'm very excited to go home and see friends and eat good food. Bum bum. We got people going to work. We got people going to eat. Truly a time zone extreme. Summer in Japan, but Tsukimi is still wearing an office uniform. Well, I don't think anybody who is wearing an office uniform is doing it because they want to. Anybody who is in an office uniform in summer is because they are mandated by their company to wear an office uniform. Nobody wears it legally. Nobody wears it of their own intention. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Also, technically, it's not summer yet. We're not quite in summer yet. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. No, Tsukimi, live the Saleswoman life. Office attire forever. Nuh-uh, I'm gonna be comfy. I'm gonna be comfy. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Hopefully everything will go well with the thing. The job? Do we call jobs things now? I guess they are things. They're intangible things. But now I have to basically clean my house. I'm in the process of cleaning house. So that when I come back after my trip, it is not a gross fest. Don't tell me you stream in pajamas. I stream... I mean, I guess it's basically my pajamas because I switch out. I have like at-home loungewear. That's what I stream in. I think his name is Ben Graham. A US thing? My US trip? My trip to US? Eating all the food I can? Meeting friends? Tariffs? I won't have to deal with that. Why would... I'm not like... Nobody's buying me. No one has to pay tariffs on me. Keep me streaming in a velvet smoke jacket, sipping champagne. The things going on in the US, I don't think that'll affect me at all. Why would that affect me? Are they turning away American citizens? Like born raised to parents who were also born raised in America? Like I have nothing to worry about. They're detaining brown Americans at the border. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If anything, I wouldn't want to be stuck outside of Japan. That would stink. Alright, Basha, cut it out. We don't care. I don't care right now. You're just bringing up depressing things. Like, you really didn't need to bring that up. But if I have to deal with it, then I will, but I just won't bring it up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Especially since I don't discuss what I look like on stream. And that's basically all it has to do with. She'll be fine. Yeah, and if I'm not, then I won't. I'll figure it out. I feel like it's not something I can really worry about because I don't really have a say in it. Like, it either happens or it doesn't. Also, I've never said I'm a white girl either, so we can't even assume that. I am a jellyfish through and through. Yeah, I'll just crash land my mecha. I'll just crash land my mecha and then they can't stop that. Not that I have a mecha in my possession. I'm not fixing anybody's mech right now. I don't have any gunpla to build. I don't know what mech I would crash land into America if I needed to. Actually, President Michael Wilson! That's right! This is so right! I've saved America once and I can save it again. Where's my mech? Wait, what is the mech from that called again? They need to... I guess I don't need to remake that. I just need more FromSoft mech games. Please. Please, thank you! Oh, right. I was gonna look up, but I can't remember the game's name. The lore reveal! Yeah, sorry guys. I've been keeping it a secret. Michael, save us from Richard. I got you. I got you, Twinians. Crash land in the ball? Would the ball survive? Is the ball durable enough to survive actual crash landing? Or would I take the brunt of it? What is that game called? Richard. Mecha from Soft Game. Metal Wolf Chaos. And then what's the mecha's name? Is it just Metal Wolf? What's it? Nobody's saying. It's a Balkai. The plot armor will protect it. But do I have that plot armor, or we're not in the correct plot? That's the thing. You have to be relevant to the plot and able to enact the plot armor, but we don't know for certain. Would I be safe? Am I, in fact, the main character of the story? Unsure. Unconfirmed. Yeah, interestingly enough, actually typing Richard Mecha Anime FromSoft got me the answer. They knew. They knew. Sometimes Google is good. Only sometimes. You play Project Wingman, you can probably fly a plane. True. Although that means that I would have to trust the plane. I don't know if I can trust planes. Like, I know I wouldn't be flying the big planes that are crashing a lot recently, but I don't trust me. You're the main character of our story. Da! that much in Project Wingman, did I? Not bad. Not bad at all. I feel like I definitely crashed a lot more. It's just like Ace Combat was like it's a more difficult game, controls wise or something. Although wait, I'd have to check how many times I crashed in like 7, because they're probably 7 and Project Wingman were made like around the same time. Although I was watching a video about that, about like the creation of Project Wingman, and I didn't realize the climate that it was built into, where it was like not a single Ace Combat game had been on the PC. And so Project Wingman was like, oh yeah, we're gonna be an airplane game that's on the PC. And then, like, they had announced 7. They had announced Ace Combat 7. But all that was shown was... Thank you, L4 Man, for the follow. All they had shown initially when they first announced it was that it was gonna be on PS4, Xbox, and... No, PS4 and Xbox. I don't think Switch was originally announced. I forget. But then the second time that they showed a preview for it, it said Steam, and everyone was going crazy that it was like, oh my god, Ace Combat on the PC, and Project Wingman was like, oh. Oh. But thankfully, I mean, I feel like that's probably a good, like, they're probably really thankful that they had decided not to like make a full just like remake of a previous Ace Combat game, even though a lot of people are probably say that it's basically Ace Combat 0, AC0. But that's not an exact copy, so I feel like even then they wouldn't have to worry. And they did it because still people like that game a lot. A lot! Yes, they do. Depressing game. Still waiting on a Macross game with Ace Combat. I'm waiting for a Macross game that's literally anything but a shmup. They're all shmups! Stop! This IP has been around for how long? And yet we still have like just shmups basically. Why? Why? They're all JPL. There's the one that's the recent one that I think that got non PS2 Macross and Macross Ace Frontier. Oh, like that are non-shmuppy? Let's see. PS2 Macross. Oh! Gasp. Gasp! A not shmup! My god, it even says the game features a blend of arcade shooting and aerial combat similar to Ace Combat! My goodness. My goodness, Dornians. Massacre! That makes sense. Because this is like OG Macross, so they definitely wouldn't have been able to bring that over. Because of a certain golden company that promotes anything but harmony. Anything but harmony! 2003. This must be peak. This must actually be peak. And no one's done an English patch for it. Where are the Macross fans, huh? What are they doing? What are they doing? Why aren't they devoting all of their time to making video games accessible? We bought games as a celebration? No, we're just talking about games. We could play that one time though. I mean, we all know the story of Macross. We can infer well enough what's happening. Buy stocks! No. No. I bought a ticket to America. That's what I bought. I bought a ticket to America. 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 Buy your own stocks. Buying stocks feels like gambling to me. That's why I've never done it. Like, I know it's not the same, but it feels like it. Put money in with no guarantee of getting more or same amount back. And no way back? Wait, no, I'm coming back. I've got a round trip ticket to America. I got a round trip ticket! I don't want to leave! That's the whole reason why I got a job, so I didn't have to leave Japan! I could have moved back. But that would also mean having to transport a cat over the Pacific Ocean. That's too much work. That's too much work! I don't want that. Moving pets seems like a big deal. And then bringing pets into Japan is like a whole big deal because they have super strict laws on stuff like that. You have to like fill out all this stuff beforehand. You have to talk to everyone. There's always so much. It's so much. Put money in. Watch everything tank. Nice. Yeah, that's the fear. That's the fear. I don't want to. The fear! No! No, not that fear! No, please, no, anything but that! Anything! I do not wish the fear on anyone. He was! I'm already mixing them up in my brain. So the fear was he the forest fight, but not the sniping fight? Was he the forest fight? The sniping fight, I want to call him the long haul, but I know that's not his name. Agent Catfish can't travel without announcing it? Must be wanted in the US. No, going to America is not as difficult. Going to Japan, bringing an animal into Japan is like actual paper demon hell. The fear was the hole you fell into? Okay, yeah, so he's the forest fight where you have to like, you could leave rotten food out for him. We can make him buy. Although he accidentally ate rotten food regardless. Be sure to clear your phone before you go through American customs? No. What do you guys think? What do you guys think I have on my phone? What's like secretive, disgusting things are you doing on your phone that you think other people need to clean their phones? Watching anime, is that what's gonna do it? They're looking for anything. I literally... Guys, I've never done anything. I've done nothing! Everyone thinks I'm gonna get pulled over by them! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Secret intel, there's Japanese cartoons. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Like, I just assumed that you meant like you guys are all looking up at porns on your phones. Bum bum bum. I'm probably gonna have a completely normal time. All of you guys are just making me worry for no reason. Thanks a lot, Dornians! Pictures of your Plumbo build suggest you have the mass destruction. Making you assume that I keep any of the builds on my phone. You guys have pictures of baking. Maybe that'll do it. Bum bum ba-dum bum. They're gonna steal your FromSoft ideas? Wait, I have FromSoft ideas? Don't you guys know? Now I am the CEO of Bandai now. Obviously. Obviously. Doesn't this look like Bandai headquarters to you? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ooh. I don't see the scalpers they team up with, so no. Wait. Wait, wait. Oh, wait, you're saying Bandai teams up with scalpers. Is that an idea? Do people think that? She's gonna fix Tekken 8! Sorry, that's out of my hands. First order of business, free Plamo for every country. I think first order of business is just getting Plamo. No, my first order of business as Bandai CEO will be getting P Bandai available in every country. I feel like I can get the board behind this. Exhibit! More money. I like this new CEO. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sasuga Sacho! Thank you. Thank you. Stocks will go up 500%. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing what I can for the people. So that everyone under my CEO regime of Bandai, everyone will have access to the predatory P Bandai availability.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Like all P Bandai available on international sites. That they'll never agree to. Because then Japan can buy from other places instead of buying from JP Bandai. So they won't do that. Predatory Bandai. Exactly. That's what it actually stands for, Dornians. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Because Japan, I don't actually think they have US P Bandai locked for me. But you guys are locked out of looking at JP Bandai stuff. JP Bandai stuff. You guys like can't even access the site, I believe. You have to go to the international site, which then doesn't have everything. Like, darn, I just want to show you guys stuff. And then I try and send it to people and they're like, oh, I can't open this. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I might have items on all the sites. Oh, like have the same stock? Yes. Yes. Okay, that I agree. Yes. Yeah, so we need them in every country, and we need the stock to be the same in every country as well. Yes. Very good calling. Congratulations! Thank you. I am now the CEO of Bandai, and I've just announced that I will be opening up P Bandai in every country, and the stock will be the same everywhere. It'll be the same items available for purchase in JP Bandai, P Bandai store as everywhere else. Yes. Is it like a few months separated? No, JP Bandai has way more stuff. So much more. Like, we get tons of clothing stuff. We get tons of, like, acrylic stuff that you guys never see. Like, you guys get a lot of the plamo. The plamo is usually the same. If anything, you get more plamo. Because, like, stuff that'll be Gundam Base exclusive will come to P Bandai in America. But there's just, like... Let me make sure I'm not logged in. Yeah, okay. This is a good song. Wait, hold on. What is this from? Omega Striker Summer Splash, Naruhodo. Okay, so let's go to the Gundam section. Pomeranians! So, like, we've got Machu's tie. We've got all this G-Quacks stuff. We've got Gundam Pavilion stuff. We've got Gundam Seed acrylics. We've got some cool bags. We've got, like, it just goes on 10 pages. Like, we've got suitcases, backpacks. You can get these lights, the LED lights. All of this stuff. And then, wait, what was that? We could buy this here. Wait, this looks cool. You so happy? Whoa! Whoa, look at that! It's only 22,000 yen. No big deal. No big deal. And then let's go to, let's see, Common Rider. Look at all this Common Rider stuff. Look at all of this Common Rider stuff. Look at these, they're so cute. Oh, of course they have Cougar stuff right now. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Miss Jean Bandai, when is Latam? I know what that stands for, I just don't know how to pronounce it. Expansion minis, more model kits coming right up. Next week. Blessed OL Tsukimi. Thanks. Oh my god, wait, you can get... Is it just a box? Oh, that's so mean. I wish they were actually making like gummies that looked like this. I would buy that. It looks good. Oops. Oopsie. Open, close tab. 20 Kamen Rider items. Man, they're so mean. Although there's only 3 pages compared to the Gundam that was 10 pages. You guys want a Kamen Rider cake? You get, oh my god, wait, you get an omocha, you get a toy, you get, oh my god, you get one of them. Yeah! That's actually a pretty good deal. You guys want to watch? Shoo-ba-doo bop the hand. You can literally have a belt that has a shoo-ba-doo bop the hand. You can clap your belt's hand every time. That buckle is huge! Wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't see the price. Oh my god. Do you guys feel like paying like $160 for a belt? Guys? Yeah? No? You can make them yourself with cosplayer skills? Yeah, it might not be... like, if you can metal work, then maybe. But yeah, I think I can make something similar. It might not be as high quality, but it'll work. That's crazy! It is. I think I was actually really tempted to buy this when it first came out. I like this jacket. It's a cool jacket, just like regardless of if you like the show or not. Hey, do you know a website where you can Kamen Rider? I do not know a website where you can Kamen Rider. Wait, watch Kamen Rider? Ooh, I can't say that because all the places I watch, I'm fairly certain are GP restricted. Oh, I also thought about this jacket. This jacket looks cool. This is not hiding your power level at all, though. This is not hiding your power level, like, in the least bit. People are gonna think it's either you're crazy high fashion, or you've got really eccentric fashion tastes. Or they're gonna know that you're doing something. You've got something up. Yeah, like, it looks stylish, but the vibrant green really screams, look at me, you know? Yeah, but like, I watch stuff like Kamen Rider and like, I watch tokusatsu stuff on places like Amazon Prime, Abima, Netflix. So they're all region locked for sure. Jumbo City from Gab could pass with. I think they had that actually. I don't. Where did it? Was that only a limited time sale? Did they still have it and I just passed it? Is it not good enough yet? Is it not? I know they were selling it, or they had T-shirts, but it doesn't look like they have them for sale right now. Maybe if he becomes super popular, they'll have them as regular items. Yeah, because like this is a regular. You can buy Philip's shirt whenever. This is completely a normal thing that just sells all the time. And I think that's because Wizard is so popular. So I think if Gav becomes popular, then it might be a normal item. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, what's at the top of the premium band I said today? Oh my god, glasses. Wait, is it? You can buy his glasses? Oh my god. For a small fee of 9,900 yen.
Hey, buddy.
You look adorable in glasses. Oh, thank you. I do like the glasses life. Let's see, what other stuff do we got? Let's see, what's got the most entries? Aikatsu's got 55. Oh wait, they're going by like specific characters as opposed to just like general. How much does One Piece have? One Piece! G-Quest is 56 by itself. That's crazy. Is One Piece under... Oh? It is. 14 only. That's surprising. Do you know this song? here we go. Super Robot Wars. Wait, was it Super Robot? Yeah. No, Super... Oh, Super Sentai. There we go. I was like, wait, what? I just saw Super and immediately went to Super Robot Wars. I got robots on the brain. Sentai's got a lot. You guys want this? You guys want this? A very normal thing to wear around the house, you know? We're in only 61,600 yen. Only. The Boom Boom... Yes, they do have the Boom Boomers jacket. I think these are ones are for kids, but they do have them, or had them at least. They're somewhere. They were selling them. Don't stop, Boom Boom. Don't stop the Boom Boom. Yeah, remember, we're on P Bandai. Don't stop, Boom Boom. Don't stop. Oh, here they are. Boom Boom. Actually, wait, no, this isn't... That's the old one. Wait, hold on. That's the other one. Tatamate. Do they not have the Boom Boom ones anymore? That was the dual one. Ah, here we go. Except I think this is also kids. Oh, nope, it's adults. Guys, it's PJs. No, wait, this is Tokyujers. Man, no, okay, it's Boom Boomers. Yeah, that was Deco Ranger. I was like, wait, hold on. You guys want PJs? Do you want Boom Boomers PJs for 9,000? I think yeah, it's only the top, by the way. It's only the top for 9,900. And Dornians. Get your own bottoms. Do they break dance? Yeah, if you put this jacket on, Dornians, you'll start breakdancing. And you'll be good at it too. I feel like that's reason enough to get it, really. Peak. Peak! Are you getting a Boom Boomers jacket? No, it's way too expensive. Because, okay, if the pajamas are 9,900 yen, how much do you think a jacket would cost? I don't see it right now. I know they had them for sale. I think they, once again, don't have them for sale. Whee! Whee! It's so pricey. Why do they do this to us? Muffin!
Hey, buddy.
Oh, wait, here we go. There we go. Boom Boomers jacket for the low price of 19,800. Shy, good morning! Also, Tachikoma, good morning. Did I miss anybody? No, okay, we got the friends. My God, it's our shore. I'm showing the Dornians that are locked out of JPP Bandai how much they're missing. Look at what they've taken from you. Depends on the material. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna be that worth it. Let's see. Where's the material? I think cotton is the jacket part, and then the back is polyester. So cotton polyester is what you're getting. She's cloning and rubbing in it. What does the back look like? Yeah, the black one. I feel like you can get away with the blue one. Actually, I feel like you might be able to get away with a lot of these. Like red, blue, black. No one would really question. The male model here was a former supporting character for Kamen Rider Voice. Wait, which? Is there only one guy? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it is. Now he gets to model all of the cool. Wait a second. What? Did they have to? Actually, maybe they did have to take the pictures on a different day because purple came later. Wait, actually, that's quite possible because purple. They probably announced purple later, so they had to take his pictures on a different day. GBB Bandai would run my wallet. Oh man, it's so hard. There's so many Gundam things I want. Because I feel like this was all announced at the same time, but it's possible they took the pictures in one go, and then like the purple one came later, just because they didn't want to like leak stuff. I feel like I've been pretty good when it comes to buying Gundam stuff. I will say though, I am no longer swayed by what is it, long sleeves? Because when I get long sleeve stuff, I want it to be like fairly warm. And they just do really thin like cotton material. Like it's not bad material, but it's not gonna keep you warm. You can wear it for like 15 days of the year. I think. Wait, what? What? What do you mean there's a denim Haro? The Jaro? Hold on. Let me tweet this real quick. Okay, guys, it's time to write a tweet. Oh no! Okay, no, we're good. Well, I was gonna say, is Twitter gonna deny me the ability? Alright, Dorniers, do we think that's good? Do we think that's good? Jaro? No, the Jaro. The Jaro. Like, it kind of looks like True Religion. It's crazy. Like, you couldn't even cuddle this very well. Because it's got, like, the buttons here. You're right, we gotta... Okay, I can copy this. Well, give it to my dog. You leave Jaro alone! Alright, let's go over to Blue Sky as well. But then, like, there's other Gene things. God, if the Jaro costs 9,350, just a small. I can buy these. Oh wait, they're out. Oh wait, no. If I buy XL, we're good. Oh wait, no. There's a medium of these. Right? No, I'm kidding. Can't do it, Dornians. What's the difference? This is... What is the difference? Jersey cool denim. A puddle. There are two jeans shown here. Oh, wait, one. Oh, okay. So one is washed and one's not. Gotcha. And it looks like the unwashed ones are the ones that haven't sold out. Wait, so it's embroidered? It is. It does seem like it is actually denim as well, which is unprecedented. It's actual denim! That is gonna bleed with dye so bad. We pre-wash them. We will wash the jeans beforehand. It looks like denim Jaro. It looks like Jaro sold out. And now we only have... Oh, you got him on the booty too. Yes, booty Haro. This is Strict G Edwin. Looks like those were only two things. Oh, guys, look, you can get... They've gone too far, Dornians. They have gone too far. There's nothing Gundam about this! There's nothing Gundam about this! This is just a yellow and black tie. Like, I feel like usually they at least put, like, the emblem somewhere of whoever it is, but no, it's just a 4,950 or 4,950 yen tie. Tellable tie. There is the umbrella, however, this one is sold out. The only one that really matters is sold out.
Devil Dorney GOJ here.
Sorry.
This is what Doctor Who merchandise is like.
And that's why I will never buy Doctor Who merchandise, even if I get into it. Like, okay, let's see. Does the Nyan one, does it have an emblem at all? Or is it just... I guess this is a Nyan. You see, I wouldn't buy this either. This is a waste of money. There's nothing Gundam related on this. Just buy a regular tie. Because at least the beanie, there's a beanie. But at least there's the emblem that's on the beanie. Don't you need a tie for work? Why not Gundam tie? I can tell you, after taking a tour around my new office when I went to go have the second interview, I don't need a tie. I don't need no tie. You get work from home still? As far as I know, there are people that do work from home sometimes, but at the very least in the beginning, I will be not doing work from home. Which is kind of what I expected. Which is why we'll be starting with early morning short streams in the beginning. Once June starts. Yeah, this. Oh wait, no, this is. Oh, that's cute. You can get Haro with it. Or wait, is it just Haro? Hold on. Haro mascotto. It doesn't say that comes separately, so I'm going to assume it comes with him. Why is he so flat on the bottom, though? Oh, okay, wait, no, it is a pouch. The question is, does it come with the hat? Oh! Machu Pilot Suitsu Nitto Boshi wa Tsukezoku shimasen! Alright, he does not come with the hat. That is mean. That is false advertising. It is just the Haro pouch without the hat, but then that's what they show. Rude. Rude! Oh, we're getting into the regular items here that they always have available. Like, I think if these items run out, they just restock them, which is crazy. Wait, nope. Then we got some other things. This is what I'm getting! Because Dornians bought it for me! Oh wait, there's stuff in the back too, Ayo? there's something on the back of this? I didn't... Has there always been? I didn't even notice that when I bought that. What is that? What you doing? Well, mine's coming this month. Hopefully not while I'm away. But if it does, I should be back in time. A beanie for summer! I'll just keep it hidden away, okay? I'll just keep it hidden away. It's coming out May, technically. So, technically not summer. But, yeah, it'll be ready only for summer. Cute. See, they just have, like, so much, like, small, dumb stuff. Like, ah, yes, of course. We've got a handkerchief with Haro on it. Don't you? Yes, we've got... We've got Gundam 00 jackets. Don't you? Obviously. I first thought Kimi will strike before you even wear it. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it safe. I got this. I fended her off before and I can do it again. We're P Bandai, guys. Of course we have Haro jeans. Oh, you guys want a mobile pouch case for 13,200 yen? It can hold your phone. When you don't have anything in it, it looks like a Zaku. Isn't that enticing, Dornians? Who doesn't want that, really? Any Zaku One merch? I'll donate that to you. No, because they're smart and they know that nobody would actually buy it. Oh, here you go. You can be 3 times faster. Truly faster. I bladder redeem. That's fake money. That's not even. You literally just handed me bolts. It's like when kids. It's like when we play pretend, and we like grab a bunch of like acorns, and we use that as our currency. That's what it is. It's not real. I would certainly hope that you guys are paying real money for for the bolts. You're being lied to if anyone makes you pay real money for bolts. Doorknob. Okay, so we actually have this. I still need to build this. It's just very intimidating with how many pieces there are. I actually have this in stock. They do!
Devil Dorney K _ Rex 50 here. To this day, the most ridiculous P Bandai item I've seen sold was a fake dirty white shirt worn in Episode 1 of Kamen Rider Build.
Yeah, they'll do that. Because someone's gonna buy it, and that's what they bank on. They're silly and ridiculous, but people buy it. People buy it! They cannot be stopped. A horsey. Horsey! The bits and pieces. The bits and bobs. That's all the Gundam stuff. We have to take this out of our cart, Dornians. I don't think they want us to keep it if I'm not gonna buy it. Goodbye, jeans! They're too expensive for me, but we can pretend. Instead, we'll just get this giant cinnamon roll. How much does it even cost? That's a price. That's a price, all right. I like that. I don't think this is even like you purchase it. Yeah, you have to request it because they're only making 200. That's crazy. Because they know everybody's gonna want this and they don't want to ship them all out. Oh, this looks like, is this the second time they're offering this? Unsure. Unsure. I'm surprised there's not more One Piece stuff, honestly. This makes the Pokemon Planet prices look reasonable. What? What? Masaka. There's only one page. That's... Maybe they realized that... Maybe One Piece fans have shown themselves to not actually pay these prices for this stuff. So they can't actually put too much on here. One Piece fans, they refuse to put their money down. That must be it. That must be it! Oh, that balloon is cute. I want it for him and him only. The baby! Alright. I'm done torturing you guys on that. See, we're just doing normal co-worker things. White beard, he lives? Oh, no. What's a white beard? Wait, where's the work? I am the CEO of Bandai. You torture your co-workers? Maybe. Maybe. Wait, do I sign up? I mean, that's what I was just doing right now. That's what I was doing right now. I was showing you guys all the wonderfulness of P Bandai in Japan. I didn't even mean to rise, but it helps. It adds emphasis. It adds emphasis to it. I still have it up though. I should get rid of it. I know. I don't need to look at this no more. Oh wait, P Bandai. We don't want you. You're stinky P Bandai. Oh, you're the CEO of Bandai now? Where's my Re 100 E-Free custom reprint? That wouldn't get us enough money, so you don't get that. Sorry guys, I'm all about bringing in the cold hard cash now. I don't have time to think about silly things like pleasing my customers. Making the customer happy? No, we don't do that here at Bandai. See, this is why I can never get sponsored by them. If they even so much as look at any past streams, the chance of me bad-mouthing Bandai is just so high. Do you get paid a bit more now? Well, you see, because I'm CEO, I make a bajillion trillion Dorney money. So Kimmy is another greedy corp I should have known. Should have. I mean, just look at what I'm wearing. Isn't this just like total corpo greed? Yeah, totally. Totally. A bajillion. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that how much CEOs make? At least the big companies. Wum, 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 wum. $1 Dorny dollars, exactly. Dorny dollars. Dorny dollaroos. Is being displaced multiple times. That's actually the opposite of why I would need a chiropractor. I'm just really flexible. Just get more flexible, forehead. You can't do this? Looks like someone needs to go to yoga and Pilates. Hayao, where? Our buddy Hayao. I learned from the best. Just jellyfish things. Just jellyfish things. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. I feel like with work, it helps to just have like such a set schedule. I'm still good at being on schedules. I'm bad at just having unlimited free time. I need a schedule, or else just like time flies by. It's like chatting for an hour before stream never feels like an hour. It's just all of a sudden an hour has passed. I'm like, oh, we gotta wrap this up. We gotta wrap this up. Dorny ends. Oshi! Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting that they've got... Like, it's been weeks. But I keep forgetting that they got rid of the button to click that says save image. I don't know why they did it. I don't know why they did it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Doggy! Short stream! We will start having shorter streams on weekdays. Unless you count Fridays a weekday for you guys. Then it was our normal time. I count weekdays as well, it's like the weekend is Saturday and I guess it's work day. Or work night, I guess, more is a better way to put it. Like, Friday doesn't feel like a work day or a weekend. It's a free, you don't have to worry about the next day. It's not a work night, I guess, but nobody says work night. School night is what you hear people say, because they're like, in movies it's always like, oh my gosh, you're doing this on a school night? Nuh-uh. But no one talks about work nights. Like, work nights are the same as school nights. Are they? Why no work? Because I am in studio mode, maybe? Oh, I was like, why can't I see this? There it is! Okay. It just took a little bit of time. I need to move this over as well. Actually, what I could do is I could put it over. I can aim this correctly. A little down lower. Hold on. Dang it! I need to go higher. I'm trying to put it on top of that computer over there. Work night is bear night. Work night is just night shift. No, because then night shift is night shift, you know? Needs to go higher. High enough? No! Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. Perfect. That's good enough. It's floating a little bit, but that'll be fine. Office workers have night shifts? Yeah, that's called overtime. Just sleep in the office. Or be like my coworker that tried to leave after working overtime and then he accidentally set off a fire alarm. Because he went down the like emergency staircase. I don't know what happened after that. Because like everything locked in the building and so we had to leave via the emergency staircase. And I guess the alarm went off. I don't know if it was a fire alarm, but it was some sort of alarm. They got him. He's captured. He's never coming back. Dunzos. We never saw him again. What if we just call it school nights? My school night streams, for PST, EST, will be earlier. And my other streams will be normal times. Yes, that's how we do it. They got him. They did indeed. Did security leave before overtime? I mean, for the situation I'm talking about, like security was only on the first floor. And they were just for the building in general. And the alarm that my coworker set off was for our office's floor. And so it wasn't connected to the building security at all. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Actually, why do I need to? I'm not online anymore. So building security would leave before, because the building was only open until like 8 or 9 or something like that. Just got on. What I miss? Yeah, I have jobs now. I've been jobbed. We have left the NEET arc. Even though technically I'm still a NEET until sometime in June. I was about to say July. How long will you be in the US? Oh, I think the easier thing is to say, when is my flight getting back in? And I'll be back Friday next week. I'm only in the US until like a certain day, but then flyback time just loses me like 2 days. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Wake up at work so you can never be late. Exactly. Bum, bum, bum. May your coworkers be funny and your boss chill. They seem pretty chill. They seemed pretty chill. It's like I got to talk to a lot of them during the interview process. And one of the funny things, because the whole thing was conducted in Japanese, okay? And they're like, the first off they just asked, they're like in Japanese, they're like, is it okay if we like conduct the interview in Japanese? I'm like, yeah. Like I kind of assume since the recruitment information was all in Japanese. Like I just. But so then this guy the main guy starts talking and they're like, oh, by the way, like someone else was like, oh, by the way, if he's talking too fast, just like ask for confirmation on what he's saying because he always talks way too fast. Is it mainly Japanese or just formal Japanese? Oh, what were they speaking? I can't remember if they went full formal. I think they were just polite. Currently working on my custom udon and getting an aneurysm. Sivmead, why'd you do it? Do you know what a cube is? Like, he saw all the cubes. He wanted to be different. Said me didn't want cubes no more. He wanted round edges. Good round edges. I am a fan of round. I like my mix a bit round. Did the advanced email etiquette come in clutch? Oh yeah, the emails were all super duper fancy. Always. But talking, trying to, can't retain that information easily. I think I was like too focused on me trying to speak politely, instead of saying like arimasu, saying gozaimasu, instead of saying like wakarimasu, saying soshi tashimasu. Instead of saying desu ka, saying desho ka. Like my brain was just like all on that. Did they ask you the ultimate make it or break it question? Tigers or giants? Thankfully not. Thankfully, I was free. I was free from that question. Yeah, they all seem pretty chill, which is nice. Maybe I can ruin them. Maybe I can make them all think I'm cool by showing them bentos. What would your answer be? I mean, because it's not children, I would probably just say tigers because I like the tigers more. They seem more chill. So can we be freed from questions? Probably gonna have questions asked of me once I get there. It's been so long since I joined somewhere to work. I don't know what to do when you first join a company. I'm just gonna sit there and be like, ah, la 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 la, and then they'll like send me work and I'll be like, what? What do I do? You want me to actually work on things, and that's why you hire me? Masaka. Good morning, welcome in. I've joined the Wagies. I'm a Wagey now. Mingle with the co-workers, stop there. I don't know how to do that. What do you mean, mingle with the co-workers? She's doomed. I am. It's all over. It's all over. Let's talk about Gundam. What do you mean? That is the worst thing to do. I can't go full Gundam autism on them just like right off the bat. What are you, crazy? Impress them with your plamos. Imagine if I just show up to work, like pull out an entire HG kit, and just slap it on my desk and start building that during work. Is that why Suisei said to keep it low key? Yeah, you guys, you learned nothing from Suisei. Clearly. The first day etiquette to not go full Gundam, yeah. Please bring the new Ina back. I don't have it yet. I don't have it. The second I do, yes, I will bring it to work. Look, guys, look at how cool my bag is. You should bring the container containing a Plombo to the successor. It's like not saying it at all. But see, what the thing is to do is what I did at my first job, and I wore what is it? I have a shirt that looks like Amuro's uniform, the blue uniform from the original. So it doesn't say Gundam anywhere on it. Except it says like Federation on the side or something. But like for most people, it just looks like, oh no. Reconnect, please. we go. We back. We are so back. Yeah, it died. I disconnected for some reason. Once again, just disconnecting for absolutely no reason. I don't know why. Where did it leave me off is the question. What was the last thing you guys heard? What is your favorite outfit to wear on the beach? I hate the beach! Hate the beach! At least for swimming, yeah. I don't mind if going to the beach just like to hang out. So like I would just wear like regular clothes. I would wear what I wear everywhere else. But I don't like swimming at the beach because the water's too cold. And icky. Gross, icky. I like hanging out at piers near the beach. That's cool. Bum, 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 bum. You get out of the mountains, but that has buggies. I just need only small amounts of time outdoors. That's all it is. I don't want any of them forever. I want to be able to visit them and then go away. But you eat buggies? I eat farmed buggies that are made specifically to be eaten that have never seen the light of day. There is a difference! There's a big difference! Okay, I was seeing something about... Oh yeah, so I have a shirt that looks like Amuro's like blue uniform in the OG Gundam. And I wore that to work one time. And like it doesn't look Gundam at all unless you know Gundam. And so one of my coworkers then basically outed herself and was like, oh, is that a Gundam t-shirt? And I was like, yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, do you know about Gundam? I have caught you in my web. That's how you do it, Thornians. You never outwardly say that you are in a fandom. You merely wear something that someone from that fandom would know. And then, the people that are brave enough to come talk to you will come talk to you, knowing that you guys have something in common. Easy! You have to present your masterful gambit, and then they fall into it. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it works. That's how it works. Why does it sound like you're trying to lure people into your web? I'm just trying to make friends! How do I show people that I play GBO 2? You friend them on Steam, and then you make it public that, or when you play video games, so that it can show what you're playing. That's about as far as I can get. Unless you want to buy GBO 2 merch. Oh, they will see my pop-up every day. Every day. Wowee. I have mine turned off. Nobody can see what I play. Secret. I'm secret. Actually, it might be on. Is it on right now? Let's see. Because I know sometimes. No, I'm still invisible. I've had it invisible for years. Like, even before VTubing, I had it invisible. I don't know why. I hate people doing stuff like that. I don't want you to know what I'm doing. I don't want you to know that I'm playing video games. I don't want you to know that I'm online. Go away! Shoot! Shoot! Easter egg stuff is so cool, but it's so pricey. It's so pricey. Coworker Tsukimi, good morning! Or hello, hello, hello. Hello, Lisa. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing a good day, or having a good day, colleague. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I just realized I don't know what I'm having for dinner today. I've been trying to eat all of my perishables, but I think I ate most of the stuff that would make an actual meal. We'll see. Imagine getting caught playing Honey Pop on Steam. Okay, question. Because I saw someone put play Honey Pop on stream as a dono goal. And like, is there a clean version of that game? That still has somewhat sussy stuff? Or is it only like full clean or full dirty? It has a safer work mode. But that doesn't get like sussy at all. Like that's just basically like the bejeweled part, right? You have to patch in the 18 plus? Yeah, right. It gets a little sussy? Okay. Alright. You just don't see any action? Alright. Then that works. I was like, does that still work? Like, if it was just, like, completely watered down and have the bejeweled stuff and, like, some characters popping up. However, it's banned on Twitch regardless. I think they're a YouTube main, so I think they might be fine. Does YouTube have a list of games that are not allowed? I feel like they would never be so outright. I feel like. If people say that Twitch doesn't have obvious guidelines, I feel like YouTube is even worse. Game is kind of fun though. Is one of that's all what I've heard. I've only heard great things about that game's gameplay. Like the actual gameplay I've heard is like actually amazing. Play Honey Pop on main, it's quite fun. Yeah, I don't think anybody who actually plays that should be ashamed. I feel like if you're ashamed, it's because you didn't know. Like, you played it because you thought it was sussy, as opposed to playing it because it's a good game. You're playing it for the hype. They're playing it for the gameplay. You are built differently. Is this odd puzzle dating sim game? Yeah, right? Yeah, I feel like that's something that I feel like a lot of games should strive for. Recently, Steam put it for free? I should have picked it up. I guess I missed it. Curses! Maybe... No, it probably won't be a next time. They don't usually... double freeze games, usually. Private in my Steam because I have the Steam family sharing on. Yeah, because even loot stuff is you can't let the youngins see that. Have your siblings rat on you? Alright, everyone, let's figure out. Let's go rat on Wanderer. That's what needs to happen. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We no, say I can't say we because I don't even own the game. I've never played the game. The carrot-based magic. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Wait, you have to name the family group? Why would you do that? Bum, bum, bum. Snitches get stitches. Oh my god, is that a threat? Banning! Banning! Just kidding. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna go up to the Twitch higher ups and be like, this user, they were threatening me. Sir, meow. Bum 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 ba-dum. The sibling group is also a union. Insert common name, we have union. Why are you? Can you be in multiple unions? Actually, now that I think about it, is that allowed? Or is it like different unions? Door union allows multiple unions. Yes. Like per different union basis, some will allow you to join others, some won't. Did Tsukiri find a job? Read the title. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Just the office lady again. Yes, yes I am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, you can be in multiple unions. Is it like a requirement of unions that they have to allow you to be part of multiple unions? What cute! Wait, what is this? This is adorable! My god, it's me. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to save this until not next week. I could use it on next week's what's it called? Schedule, but I want to save it for a week where we actually have like stuff. We'll use it for the first official week of June. Co-working streams. That'd be really funny if I somehow snuck my stream setup to work. Yeah. Yeah, and then we just co-worked. The mic goes off every time NDA information gets discussed with my coworkers. Okay, so I need to bring that. There are unions that purposely secure workers' rights, and then there are trade unions that act as intermediaries for contract jobs and such. Naruhodo. Right. Irasutoya Kimi. Where can we put her? We can put her here. I think. Yeah. By the way, that is not an acceptable way to wear a suit. It will wrinkle. Actually, this is a cardigan. So while it will still wrinkle, it's not a suit. We teach Tsukimi to socialize in her ears. If you guys hear part of the conversation, Dornians instruct me how to respond. Yeah, that'll go real well. That'll go really well. TTRPG in the office? I don't know about that one. Unless it's me role-playing at the office like I am an OL. Isn't that really all that work is? You're just pretending to be someone who's efficient. You told me socializing? That's impossible, right? That's what I'm saying. Are you really your true self when you're at work? When you're at the office? Are you really a true self? Tsukimi's employee evaluation, just cosplaying. They'll never know. That's the thing. I'm gonna be so good at it, they'll never know. Did Jay draw this? I think so. Because it's a lot. Like, even if it was a draw over the original Irasto, yeah, I always forget what the whole thing is called. It's still a lot that would have to be drawn over. It's a complete remake. I mean, given that they're like they're public domain, I feel like you can just say, yeah, I drew this. Because you had to draw the hair and the jellyfish and the outfit. So good. We can't be ourselves at work. We cosplay as productive members of society. That's what I'm saying. Right. We cosplay, we roleplay as people that are productive and useful members of society, and then we get home and we watch VTubers and we play video games and we build Gunpla. People who don't do silly things at home have lost the ability to break from their work persona. So much of a shame. Roll for charm, not one. So, how much money you make? Jokes on you, I never leave the office. Masaka. Does that mean you cook at the office too? My old office used to have like a snack area that you can buy snacks from. They had cup noodle there that I would buy sometimes, and I felt like a real Japanese salaryman. Eating ramen at work, eating cup noodle, instant cup noodle. That's the true salaryman life right there. At work, yeah, that's the true salaryman life. We pretend to be functioning adults, and then we break down and cry at home. No, so you gotta rest at home so that you can avoid crying at home. Unless you're crying for unrelated reasons, stress, work, unrelated reasons. Coworkers drag me all over the place to try out food places during lunch. I'm going to say this right. I'm gonna bring a bento on my first day of work. But I'm not going to tell anybody in case they ask me to go to lunch with them. And then I'll go, and then I'll just eat my bento for dinner or something. Because I don't want to not bring it, and then be expecting to go out to lunch and then nobody does anything and then not have food. But then if I bring it and then I'm like, oh, sorry guys, I already brought lunch. Like, I don't want to turn them down. So I'm just gonna bring it, I'm not gonna mention it, and then do either or. Either or. And because I take the company stocks by 2 points? Alright, that sounds like a skill issue. Next time, don't do that. Don't do that. Tia.
What is the
Wait,
plot to an anime, Hidden Bento?
Why didn't it? Huh? What happened? Why no go? Thank you so much, Ecto! Thank you! There is another update available for the throwing system. So, maybe times out eventually? Unknown. Unknown! What is the plot to it? An anime hidden bento. I just described it. That's what it is. Yeah, they're not working for some reason. Like disconnected or something. Let me hide it from you guys for a second. Connections. It's all connected. Oh shoot, that is not what I wanted to press. Okay, turn that up. Maybe just refreshing it? Oh wait, can I not refresh this? Oh, cause it's game! It's a game capture! I can't refresh the game capture! I don't know why it's not working then. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Should I just turn all those off? Should I just let you guys waste your points? Let's just let you waste your points. The OL buff! But thank you so much, Ecto, for the abilities! Thank you. Bento's yummy. Take my invisible coins! They are invisible because they have no monetary value! None whatsoever. At all! Right, so I've given 2 of my workplace tips. Do I have any other tips? Do any Dornians have any workplace tips? Do you guys live and die by a certain workplace code? TBD life hack shorts when? I could scrounge up some of these life hacks. These work hacks. Do not be yourself! We did discuss you have to cosplay. Do not let them know you speak more than one language if it's not obvious. Congrats on the news up. Thank you! Never get involved in office drama. No co-worker dating, basically. Or are you guys, would you just agree to that because you're all parasocial? you know how I so hype up my definitely real girlfriend experience, so you're all extremely parasocial over me. Yeah, totally. Never use work fridge? I only use the fridges on like a daily. Like if I have to bring something in and keep it like cold for a little bit before I like drink it. That's like the only time. Will be the microwave person that heats weird stuff. I never heat stuff. at work at least. Like my bento, because bentos aren't meant to be heated up, you know? So I would never heat up my bento. Like I would just eat it as is. There is no problem that I can't claim is above my pay grade. Sorry, guys. But that's above my pay grade. I'll be like, oh, okay. Girlfriend offers experience, and it's just you getting called in to HR. Everyone has to clean the fridge and microwave at my work, and it changes every week. So that we all know to keep it clean. Oh, that's nice. At my office, I mean, the fridge didn't get used that often because a lot of people actually went out to eat. But I think some people did, like, they used to forget stuff. I forgot. I am one of the problems because one time I did put a cup in there and I left it. I forgot. And so they cleaned it out. Like, by clean out, I mean, like, they would just throw everything away. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Hey, buddy.
Overshot, good morning. Welcome in. HR is not your friend. That one I know. That's just life knowledge. That's just pure unadulterated life knowledge. HR is for the company. Like, the way that you are supposed to use HR is if you have someone in the company that's bothering you, you just repeatedly, like, send in claims. You just make note of any time something's bothering you so that if something bad really happens, you have a paper trail. Always paper trail. No, I didn't leave it in the microwave. I left it in the refrigerator. It was like leftover sauce that I had for something, dipping sauce. And I left it in there. Yeah, like it never got dirty or gross. I think it was just that people would leave like basically empty stuff in there. Or near empty. So then it was just before it got rotten, they would destroy everything. Destroy it all! When my coworkers in the past gave me a tip to keep a work diary for paper trails. I don't think I'd go that far. Only if you have only if I have a problem. If you ever have problems, then you gotta start making notes of it. Although that I learned from Suki mom. Because she would frequently have parents that would try and get her fired. And so she would basically send anything that was sent to her, anything evil that happened, basically she would tell the correct people what happened. So then there was a paper trail of harassment essentially. The jellyfish in the next cubicle keeps talking about Grandpa and is reading me out. No! It's okay, I hide my power level pretty well, I believe. You do what's a guy who brings donuts to work every morning? That would get expensive in Japan. That would get expensive in Japan. Technically, you can poison a lunch stealer if you can't withstand spicy stuff. Well, I mean, what if the lunch stealer can also withstand spicy stuff? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, Yeah, it's scary. It's scary working anything where like people that don't work with you can get you fired is a very scary thing. And parents are just crazy. I feel like working at a school seems terrifying, not because of the kids, not because of like the work environment, but because parents. Parents are crazy. They expect all these things from their kids that like clearly they're not talking to their kids. Wagey Arc! Wagey Arc! We're joining the Wagies again! I'm doing it! Get back in the cage, Wagey! It's a wage cage. I'm getting back in the wage cage. Wedgie wait, Wedgie the Wagey? I don't think we want to do that. We are waging. Don't wage on the Wedgie in the wage cage. Don't do that! Please keep me safe. There's another game. Yes, I am still in gaming industry. Yes. Gaming creative. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! Thank God. Yeah, I'm now the CEO of Bandai. Whereas I used to be, even though I kept telling Dornians I wasn't, I'm sorry, it was a lie. I used to be the CEO of FromSoft. However, now I'm the CEO of Bandai. And as the CEO, I will actually learn how much investors direct most of what happens. Moving up in the world! Yep, that's right. That's how it works.
Yo, buddy. Still alive.
Good morning, Zoe! Hello! Excuse me, ma'am, CEO, but I am not legally obligated to have unrelenting hatred for that. It's okay, I'm a VTuber. I'm used to it! So it's your fault Bloodborne 2 isn't out yet, I see. Well, if you look towards the Switch 2 momentarily, you can see we have the spiritual successor of Bloodborne coming out. Quick, avert their eyes! Does that mean we're going on the Adventures of Cookie and Cream stream? I would like to play that eventually. The Battle Royale of Bloodborne. That's what it feels like. As a Switch 2. Next up will be the CEO of PlayStation! Yes. And then, the world! What if I just become CEO of Gunpla? Do you think they'll allow that? Bloodborne exclusive in 2 different consoles. Do we know
Devil
if it's an
Dorney breaking
exclusive or
Basha
time
here.
exclusive?
Literally legally distinct Bloodborne.
It is actually legally distinct Bloodborne. So far we only know it's exclusive, but we don't know bad times. Okay. Yeah, because we've only gotten like the one trailer, right? Like they haven't elaborated. No, they did one. They did elaboratory tweets, basically, I think is what it was. CEO of Bandai is also CEO of Gundam. It depends. I guess technically Sunrise is under Bandai now officially. As like part of their entertainment area. So yeah. Or, wait, hold on. Or is Tomino the official CEO of Gundam? They're usually explained over interviews. Like what they're going through. Or like what the game's gonna be like. Yeah, I think we've only had... We had the original trailer. And then they had more information on the tweets. I don't think we've gotten anything else. I think that's it. Better yet, Tsukimi is going to bring back Bad Presto! Presto! Will we get Darkboard exclusive for the Xbox 2? What do we have? We're Xbox Series X. No, the next Xbox, if they even do a next Xbox, what do we think we'd be called? Xbox... Like it's, I can't even, like, if I just called it Xbox Pesto, like, I feel like that has just as good of a chance as whatever the heck they're going to call it next. There's no rhyme or reason to their naming. It's just gonna be Xbox, Nextbox. You're so right, Nextbox. Nextbox. I like Xbox Pesto. I like Xbox Pesto though. But I think that's just because Pesto sounds really good right now. I feel like Xbox should compete in portable consoles. I think they won't because they would rather just focus that money on mobile games. Craving Tsuki dad cooking. He actually doesn't do pesto all that much. Tsuki mom likes pesto, but she's a die-hard red sauce fan. So I don't think it's a dislike of pesto as much as a avid, rabid fan of red sauce. Xbox. What if it's an Xbox Pesto? PlayStation Bolognese? Oh my god, wait. Play Spag Bowl. What is PlayStation? Have a play Spag Bowl. Didn't they announce something? Xbox? Aside from their online subscription service? Oh wait, the phone. Wait, they just like announced their own phone? A cheeky Spag Station 6! And then you can only buy Spag Station 6 from Jollibees in certain countries. That's how you know you would get the good. You get the good Spag Station if you had to get it from Jollibees. And it comes with a limited edition peach mango controller. Superior in all ways. Consoles are named by tolerance of ADHD. Now that's just for the toddlers and ADHD people. It's named by corporates that are just dumb.
Welcome to the White House.
Good morning. Toddlers with ADHD have a lot more imagination than the corporates that are trying to name these consoles. Because the corporates that are naming these consoles, they're trying to sound cool and edgy. Like, maybe PlayStation isn't anymore, because they're like, alright, we've got it. This is set. But Nintendo and Xbox never set on a specific naming convention. So they have to actually think, and Nintendo does fine, because they got whimsy on their side. They can name it some silly things, and people are like, alright. Xbox. Xbox leaned too much into Edge, and now they've cut themselves. It's just the X. Oh, it hurts! It's so edgy! But you know what? I actually don't think they can do that because I think Elon Musk would have a problem with that. Nintendo Dormy! Yeah. Yeah. Lean too much into Edge and cut themselves. Oh, that's like what was the really good the thing that everyone was calling like fire writing that was on Twitter? You guys probably saw it. There was the one person that was like, what's the phrasing? Oh yeah, canon ships mean nothing. Just look at my parents. It's like, oh my god, it's so good! Actually peak. Actually pure peak with that one. Let's see, Steam probably has my favorite names. Steam. What is their handheld called? Steam handheld. Oh no, I know, it's just Steam Deck. I don't like that because I think didn't Stream Deck already, wasn't it already available? Which came first, Steam Deck or Stream Deck? Stream Deck came first? Alright, Steam's in the wrong. Steam's in the wrong. They could have gone. Valve Index, I will say, is pretty cool. That is a good one. That sounds future and high tech. What if they make it a cone and call it the X cone? I think they can do that. Yeah, they play around with shapes so much. Why is it a cube? Why does it look like a speaker? I think it's fine to call it the Steam Deck. It keeps you on your toes. The funniest thing is like the amount of people to where I'll see that they'll post like it's streamers and they'll be like, oh, I was thinking about getting a Steam Deck. What does everyone think? And then everyone, because it's a streamer, will be like, oh my god, the Stream Deck is the most useful thing I've ever had. I love my Stream Deck, even though it's clearly written Steam Deck in the tweet. Every time! It's just like the second you see streamer talking about anything that starts with an S and has deck in it, they're like, oh, they're obviously talking about the Stream Deck. Without fail! Steam could have called it something else. What could Steam have called their console or their handheld? What could they have called it? Bless Valve for bringing such meme extra. No! Xbox One was honestly bad because so many people would think it was there for the original Xbox. Yeah. See, because they're not a Japanese-based company, and that is how Japan distinguishes things. Like they call like Gundam First is what they call the first Gundam, because like even though it's like the OG one, the way that they distinguish it is by calling it Gundam First. And because Xbox is OG creators and they don't like know that that's kind of like a thing that happens where you just slap one on the back of things if they're original, even if it doesn't have that, they're like, call it Xbox One. Alright, dumb butts. The Steam Box. Steam Box is already a thing. We do have the orange box. Full of whimsy. This isn't what I would want them to call it, but imagine if they called it the Valvulator. I was like Valve and Calculator, Valvulator. This looks like Detective Tsukimi. What is wage arc? It means that I am employed again. Yippee! Quick, hire her, Valve. Too late, Valve. Although my, what is it? The person that was helping me out find a job, not a recruiter. They were just like helpful. I don't know what their service is called. But he kept bringing up, because he would talk about how much I shined when I talk about working on creative jobs, and he's like, "Would you ever be interested in working for Valve?" And I was like, "No." I've heard how they work, and it really does not interest me. The Valve faucet? Please, Valve, please. Oh, that'd be so funny. The Steam. You heard from other people who work in Valve? There's a documentary somewhere about people who have worked in Valve, and basically they have this system. So it's like no one's in charge, supposedly. And so everyone just works on their own projects. But then at the end of the year, everyone votes who is the best. There's a voting system at the end of the year for whoever was like the best worker. And that distinguishes whether you get a raise or not. So if you actually just work on a passion project that doesn't bring anybody any money, or like help anyone else out, then you will not get a raise. You will not get good monies. Yeah, the voting system at the end is really... So apparently, like, the person that was talking about it, they were saying how, like, a lot of people would just do, like, really menial, helpful tasks towards the end of the year so that they can get brownie points with a lot of people so that then they would be voted up. So, like, things that weren't good for the consumer, but for really helpful for people within the company, because at the end of the day, the individual worker has to think about their job, and so they have to please the people within the company, not the people outside of the company. I wonder how bad it could be. I think it just depends. It seems like you have to be a crazy go-getter, which would just be absolutely awful for me. Like, there are probably people that thrive in that sort of, like, environment. Like, there are probably the people that do really well in that sort of environment. That is not for me. I feel like it's a slightly more cutthroat, but, like, cutthroat's such an evil word. But that kind of, like, it's competitive, I feel like. I am not good in competitive environments. It's not how well you do at the job. I mean, if you do well at what you do, and it makes the company and your coworkers happy, then, like, yeah, that's good. Or even if it makes your coworkers somewhat happy, but, like, it makes the big boss tons of money. Hey, my jellyfish got employed full-time with benefits? Yeah. Work for the people, but not the customers necessarily. We'll never get Valve Giant Robo if this continues. Like, yeah, that's why I feel like we haven't seen many individual games come out of them. Because unless you can securely make a game within a year, or make it enough progress where it feels like it'll be fruitful, your bonus might be on the line, your pay raise might be on the line. Like, it feels more beneficial in that kind of environment if it's still like that, I forget. I'll have to try and find the documentary I watched about that. But like, if it is still that kind of environment, then it would make more sense that they would focus on things that can help pre-existing systems than new video game. This also sounds like shopping mall music. We've got video game bangers. Oh wait, no, funky game jams. That's what we've got. Although this one specifically is NBA in the Zone 98, so basically shopping mall music. Supposedly, didn't they make a Deadlock or whatever it is? Is Deadlock? Is that another live service game? Oh wait, okay, so we do have one incoming. Early development. So they do have some games coming out. But we have no... Deadlock is a multiplayer game in early development. With only a movie. MOBA. Action. No date. It's playable already? Is it playable not from Steam? It seems wrong. Access is currently limited to friend invite via our playtesters. So you just have to know. There are people talking about playing Half-Life 3 last week. Oh yeah, there's another Half-Life 3 rumor. Congrats on the office later. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I have one, but I haven't played it yet. You must sacrifice yourself for us. Go play it. Gone to the beta and invited my friends. He really liked it. What the heck kind of game is it? Because their Steam page tells me nothing. Like, is it just another third-person shooter game? It's a MOBA. By that you don't mean mobile game. So like League of Legends but third-person shooter? That's the only MOBA I can think of. I think that's MOBA. That's MOBA. So I guess it's like Smite. What's Smite? Smite game! Well, I guess the camera's different. See, I guess they just top down. Excuse me, John HR. This is the illegal cutie co-worker. Nuh-uh. I'm not illegal. I am legal. I've got papers somewhere. There's Dota 2. Maybe enough people finally came together. Maybe I can absolutely see people scamming the system if the voting system is still a thing. Where it's like if you have enough people working together, you can all like rank each other high enough while working on a project so that like you're safe. Mimi got a job as a mecha pilot in the clandestine agency? Yes. Yes, yes, that's exactly what happened. Yes. Dude, this song is 17 years old. Okay, wait, the song that I was just singing, the Dora Dora Dora, the Dora Dora Dora. I don't know if there's more lyrics to that actually. The Dora Dora Dora, the Dora Dora Dora. I feel like I heard it once, and then it just stuck with me forever. Bum, 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 bum. CS2 existed and was causing problems for a while. Yeah. That makes the money, unfortunately. Well, by Bash Hunter, the remake had a nice tribute. There's a remake?! Don't do you cartoon? I can tilt my head to levels that Shaft would even gasp at. Bum, 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 bum. It's not even as fun as even global offensive. Wait, is that another? Wait, it's just not as fun as the global offensive. Is that another CS? Internet police. Wait, why am I getting the internet police told on me? Huh? I need an explanation. I will not go willingly. I will not go willingly without knowing what I am being charged for. Counter-Strike Global Offensive is the one that was replaced by CS2. Too competitive for my fishing self. Yeah. Being competitive? Overrated. Overrated. I'm not eating right now. I haven't eaten since breakfast. And it wasn't even my full breakfast. I added hash browns into my breakfast, but I ran out of them and I don't want to go buy them again since I'm leaving soon. Go eat! I won't eat until dinner. I'll eat dinner. Bum, 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 bum. To keep me employed now, you can eat meals. Technically, work doesn't start until sometime in June. No time to eat when you're employed. But lunch break? What, a 1 hour lunch break? I am curious though, now that I have to go back into the office, if I'll start eating 3 meals again or if I'll just get really full on lunch. Maybe I should get snacks for nighttime. Or better yet, hold on, what if I just start eating lots of dessert at night? There we go, hold on. Okay, never mind. I've answered this question. We're good. Everything's perfect. You get a whole hour? I only get 30. Do you work a desk job? And you only get 30 minutes? Wait, Gaynard, let's go! I think it'll be a lot more difficult than that. I do not gain weight easily. Just have a cabinet of snacks throughout the day. A snack yet? But no, because day I'll be at work. Yeah, I'm gonna get 1 hour of break. See, in Japan, I think it's like once you hit 4 hours and you're required to give like an hour break or something like that. And so that's the hour lunch break. is 3'6". There's not a lot of places you can put it. Stop changing my size! I have it officially written in my wiki. I have to deal with a lot of people who don't know how that works. I think it's time. It's time to educate them. Educate them! Listen up, you fools! I can show you the real. Freedom and we. I actually don't know what the actual saying is. What do you think about them apples? Bum, ba-dum, bum. I cheered for doing it. Oh! How was it? How was your interview? Yeah, wait, who wrote my zodiac sign? Was that like a required thing? Who here is astrology? I always get them mixed up. The one that's actual, like, science and the one that's pseudoscience. I forget which one. But see, okay, here's the weird thing. Because I know that, like, I forget which one. Or, like, technically 152 centimeters and 5 foot do not equal. However, when I get weighed, or not weighed, when I get measured in America, it's 5 foot. And when I get measured in Japan, it's 152 centimeters. So, like, I don't know. I don't understand. I just put what the doctors have told me and called it a day. Oh, it's almost your birthday. Yeah! Yeah. Me, I'm astrology pilled. Heck yeah. Is it not Gemini? I thought it was Gemini. When I look it up, I thought it was. Gemini! Is someone updated it? Wait, like they came in and updated it? Wait, what was it before? So in freedom units, you're 4'9". But the doctors in America tell me I'm 5, so I'm gonna believe them over chat. I'm gonna believe doctors in America, yep. Sure, give me this 1 inch, please! Please! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. after the answers, don't talk about it. Don't worry about it. Who's posting lies on the wiki? 2 inches. Two of them. 2 of them. So someone is updating it? Gasp. Gasp. Let's out them. Yeah! Oh, fixing. They're like fixing hashtag formats basically is what it looks like. Yeah, that's very nice of them to just like fix up optimization. I like that there's I feel like they put this in. I feel like they're trying to like make everyone have the same like what's it called? Format. It started as a wiki page for Tsukimi. Wait, it did, huh? Maybe the person who made the Tsukimi Shikuzu one switched? Wiki mods doing the Lord's work. Real. Real. So maybe just like information wise, maybe it just like not intentionally but just took over. What happened to the background information? I think everyone put it in just trivia and miscellaneous. I don't think there ever was anything. I don't think this was here. I don't think. I think everyone just put it in the trivia part, I thought. These are catfishes looking at me. Yeah, click that link if you want to see it for yourself. I just want to end up on the VTuber wiki. You just gotta make one, I think? A trivia re-employed. That would go in background! This is why you guys are on wiki. This is why you guys are wiki mods. Yeah, that's why I think they're trying to make the format of all of these pages the same. And so they put that in. They like edited these in. And then now it's empty because there was nothing in here. Kuronekishiba, how you guarded to Gundam Champion section. See, that's something that could go under trivia. VTuber wiki background format is like, Tsukimi tweeted. It is the weirdest stuff. It's like she tweeted for the first time on this day. Her YouTube and Twitch were on this day, reached this many followers or subscribers on this day. Celebrated this this thing, had this event on this day. And we're tying this wiki into Kitty gives the wrong link. I should try and make it so that it's gotcha. So like sometimes it comes up with the correct link. There'll be like a really small way for like people that know, like if you know, you know. Like what does the current one say? Fine, checked out the wiki here. Like fine is all capitalized here, but then in the one where it's actually real, it'll be like fine with only the F and fine capitalized. So like you guys would know if the person's getting tricked or not, but they wouldn't. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Also, wait, I guess that doesn't even go in the background. I don't know what background would be. Wait, let's go look up a prominent VTuber. Who's? Oh wait, there's nobody on the sides. Hello? Ah! Popular pages. Oh, why is it all groups? There we go. Oh no, this is different. Wait, history, background. Okay, yeah. And then we've got the dates of things. So just when everything was started. Naruhodo? Naruhodo? Noted. Noted! Bum, bum, bum. Omega Sisters? Finet! Always feels like milestones. I feel like it's milestones. Well, not like the background, but then the years. It's like milestones and important events that like other fans might want to learn about, like when it happened. It's like I feel like TTRPG is something that could go under there. Like the like where jokes came from kind of thing as well. So like people that are looking it up can be like, oh, this is when this thing that keeps getting referenced happened. See, Echo Line. I don't know any of these people. I don't know any big VTubers. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. So we can document our most important milestone. Move crab. Speaking of which, how did the Zaku 1 joke happen? I just don't like the Zaku 1 design that much, and VTubing communities in general like to they like to fool around with the VTubers hate. And so, since that's basically the only thing that I really like talk about disliking, that's how it happened. And then I gave, during the birthday stream, I gave chat the ability to make a redeem, and they chose the True Mayo is also something I dislike. They decided to make a Zaku 1 redeem. Ba-dum-bum. You would never have known that she hated Zaku 1 if she hadn't made it an obscure stretch goal. No, the hate for it was way before that. Like, I talked about it before then. I have to give you guys something to latch on to. I'm really bad at creating in jokes. I'm so bad at just like consistently talking about something. So I have to give you guys some sort of joke to lean in on. Like if you think about how many in jokes we have. There's not many. So I'm just very bad at facilitating that. I feel like usually as a streamer you have to perpetuate it. I am just very bad at constantly bringing up something. Like joke-wise. Move crap is an iconic one. That is one. I think that's because it upset you guys so much. And it was so funny. You guys are really good at bringing that up a lot. I appreciate that. You underestimate your power. No, like, I feel like if I did talk about stuff more often, it would make it easy for in-jokes. But that's the thing, is I don't. Hi. Hi.
Let me fire.
I don't like reusing jokes too much, so I only bring it up sometimes nowadays. Good. Good. But then, I would like to direct everyone's attention to Tsuki memes in Discord. And also, if you check Dorny Pilled on Twitter.
Angel Dorny, the clueless wanderer here.
He used the joke
The only
recently.
thing you should do is fix your goddamn washing machine.
I don't know what you're talking about. What is a washing machine, Dornians? What is a washing machine? Huh? What's a washing machine? OSHA certified is the best joke? I am OSHA certified. I am. Quoting Star Wars without Tsukimi even realizing it. True, that is also true. Everything is a Star Wars reference. Until I actually know what it's a reference. The thing that should be repaired. Can we find the tweet? Let me find the tweet really quick. From oh, it's been more than 2 years. Well, no, I guess not yet. Not yet. Okay, That's a normal sound for a washing machine to make, right? No, look away! Look away, Shar! Yeah, so that was October 24th, 2022. I have been using the share houses washing machine ever since. But does it sound like there's a huge boulder being moved? I think whatever, like the chain, I think that's used to like spin the drum around, I think that broke. Have you not thrown it out? I need you to understand how difficult it is to actually throw things out in Japan. It is so annoying.
Devil Dorny, the clueless wanderer here. Can we celebrate the 3rd anniversary of Broken Washing Machine this year? TBDBTUSHYDOHRN.
Yes, we should have a huge event for it. Third? Yeah, the 3rd anniversary will be this year because it was 2022. Wasn't there also something else broken inside? Yeah, the door frame. It's rotten. Bam, bam, bam. This is literally the sound of an analog horror. I feel like to me, it sounds like Pyramid Head dragging his weapon behind him. That's what it sounds like to me. Hang on, I'm trying to scroll to the top of Suki B's. Wait, what are you trying to find? And door-free biz, there's gonna be water leakage somewhere. Well, you see, the water leakage is because it's the door frame to the shower. That's where the water's coming from! It's... Alright, it's so close. It's not that it's close, it's that they have a wooden door frame on the inside part of the shower. Like, because you know how Japanese showers are, to where it's the entire room is where you shower? So, like, water is absolutely going to touch it, but they made it wood anyway? You don't? Oh, hold on. Let me find you some pictures of Japanese showers. They show one with the door. These are really nice. Okay, this is probably the best one. So basically, this picture is being taken from a doorway. It's really small. Hold on, let me... And usually, the door frame is plastic because people are smart. However, because I am like 1000% sure that they refurbished a regular room to be its own like house in this building. I think they just like jimmied whatever closet was there to become a shower room, and they just left the wooden door frame. Bathroom be small, but this is only the shower. Like, how big is your shower? It's probably not as big as this, is the thing. Because the toilet is in a completely other room. Although there are ones that do have both the toilet in it. Let's see. Bathroom. Yeah, so like this is the worst case. This is what you get in a lot of like Tokyo houses. So that you shower over the toilet. Yikes! Thank you for the follow. You came at just a perfect time. Also, hello, Jesus of Rock. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, like this one is probably like the worst kind. These ones on the side would not be so bad, honestly. It's just this middle one, where you have the sink, you have your bathroom, or like your shower room, and then you have your toilet all in the same one. That's the worst one. I have found the Willet Pilk era of Suki meats. What toothpaste do you recommend? If we're in different countries, which I'm going to assume we are, then I don't think it matters. Actually, don't mind this too much if it's just me. And a lot of space for gunplay instead. That's the thing, you probably don't have a lot of space for gunplay. Let's look at a typical... Liars! Actually, you know what? Probably because, Actually, you know what I can do? This seems like too much work though. Let's see. Like this looks huge, you guys, to me. This looks ginormous. What you get for $950. Okay, but what is it in yen? Where is this? Where is he saying this is? Word Setagaya. I'm not very good with places. Shinagawa. Ooh. Does he not tell us exactly? Oh wait, oh, this isn't main Tokyo. That's Tokyo abridged. Setagaya would be cheap. Setagaya would be cheap, absolutely. So this is gonna be bigger, I feel like. Wait, auto log features? Oh wait, never mind. Maybe this place is expensive. Hold on. The apartment. How does this look? This is all you get. For 950 yen or $950. This is what you get. Although it looks like, oh my god, wait, hold on. But the toilet and the bathtub are separate. That's actually huge. Crazy. Crazy. When will you get a bigger home once I am settled into my new job? Because if they don't like me and they fire me immediately after, that'd be really awkward if I moved. Yeah, living in Tokyo is not the most spacious. Yeah, this is actually what most places look like. Open image and tab. This is what you're looking at if you live in Tokyo and you're spending like $950. This is it. Speaking at SoCal, baby, that's so cheap! I think it is. Is it just more feasible to travel in through the train though? Yes, but then you have the problem of you lose like that money that you're spending to be closer. If you don't spend that, you're spending time instead. So instead of spending like 950, like say you pay 750 a month. And you live like an hour away from work, like an hour 30, then your 8-hour workday, 9 hours technically because lunchtime, your 9-hour workday suddenly becomes 11 or 12. Is the location even strategic? It's better be work. Depends on where you work, honestly. Same place would be $2,100 a month. Ouch. Yeah, I feel like that's because Los Angeles doesn't have as many. Like they haven't somehow realized that they need to make all of these like these small housing areas for people, and so they just keep having really big places for, like families, so then everyone has to buy bigger places together. I don't get it. Doesn't have land or water? Oh, the water thing. I mean, I know that California's dry. The land thing, Japan doesn't have land. They build up. They build up! But I feel like California doesn't want to build up for housing. They only want to build up for like big cool skyscrapers. Isn't the soil bad in Japan or in a lot of areas in Japan? That I don't know. That I'm not sure about. Does that mean like they can't grow things there kind of soil, or is it like it's bad to put stuff on it? Kind of bad soil. The state of California has made laws that demand more housing, but cities just refuse to follow the law. Now businesses get to work with the state instead of cities on making multi-unit housing. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. What do you mean we're totally named the city after the famous Los Angeles River? Yeah, California is so well known for all of its water. Everybody loves water in California. I mean, they do, but not because they like it. There's a country girl. Actually, excuse me, is a valley girl accent. Girl from the valley. Which the valley's pretty uninhibited, so I'm always confused. I guess Silicon Valley, but like Silicon Valley girls don't talk like that. Unless they did? Unless they used to? What valley is Valley Girl accent from? I need to know. I need coordinates! Where is the origin of Valley Girls? Where do they spring from? When you invest in housing, you wouldn't want people to invest in multi-story housing. You would lose money! Why would you lose money? Maybe San Fernando Valley? San Fernando. We got 2 San Fernandos. It must be that. Where is San Fernando? San Fernando, California. I need it on a map, please. Oh, that's more south than I thought. Huh. Thanks, San Fernando, for the Valley Girl. Why? Oh, okay, it's basically LA. Okay, that makes more sense then. Like, why would they be popular in some random valley? But if it's basically Valley of Los Angeles, okay. LA here, we do not claim the valley. Well, that's too bad. It's basically yours, so you kind of have to take responsibility. Because if living became affordable, you might not make the same amount of money that you invested into a single property back. Naruhodo. That is true. I guess from that perspective, yeah, they wouldn't want to do that. They're like, whoa. You mean we can't gorge people for their monies? Hold on. You don't like
Welcome to the White House.
Lataba! I just think it's so crazy that there's like nothing about housing, like laws for housing stuff. Why can't they just make the prices go up? That's very silly. That's very silly. San Gabriel Valley, Los Angeles, sure. Burbank, totally Los Angeles. Long Beach, Los Angeles for sure. Inland Empire, Los Angeles. San Fernando Valley, absolutely not. Is this disdain for San Fernando Valley, or is this actually because it's just not, it's far away? Landlords from the Dark Ages are back, and they are so hip and with it, and by that I mean that everybody hates them. San Luis Obispo? I would not doubt if San Fernando is actually a saint's name. Or not saint's name, priest's name. As far there are literally mountains in between. But is it actually part of Los Angeles County? Wait, I can just check. I literally have it open. I think you lose this one. Unfortunately, the laws are against you. Your Valley Girl impression is kind of scary. I am from California. I feel like it's just kind of like ingrained in me, unfortunately. I'm sorry for your loss or gain in this sense, Lily. It's not impression, it's heritage. It's like I've had it since the first day I was born. I feel like I've told you this story before, but I remember there was one, because I do say like a lot. I am aware of this. But there is one girl when I was in high school, and I forget what the sentence was, but she actually said like in a sentence. Not in a sentence, in a row during a sentence 4 or 5 times. It was the weirdest thing. I was like, oh, like this is what we get made fun of for, but like, she's doing it for real. I don't recall me having glasses before. I have them as a toggle, but today, since we are businessy, I had to bring them on. Yes, I'm very businessy today. I didn't know they were real. Yeah. And she definitely fit the image of someone that would say that. The self-fulfilling wiki. I think no, the way that I say like a lot is because I'll say, instead of saying someone said something like repeatedly, I'll say like instead. So like in the situation of her speaking, I would say, oh, she said, or she was like this. She was like this. Yeah, so it's less of, in that case, it's less of and more of trying to avoid constantly being like, well, so-and-so said this, and so-and-so said this, but then technically saying like in that sense is even worse, I feel like. Bum. Actually looks like a cheese Zaku. That'd be really funny actually to carve out the Zaku head from cheese. Like, instead of said is so useful, revolutionary, it is. It's just cultural shorthand. Yeah, but I do know I say like in other places as well. Like. Like, oh my god, like, did you like see that like one time like when you when you needed to go to the like thing and it just happened like that and it was like oh my god. Can you like stop? Like, no, you're like oppressing my freedom. Like, that's like so like rude. Like, my god! Huh. Ugh. Hey, should I just make that how I talk from now on? Would you would you guys still like me if I constantly Valley Girl? Forget the worm. Forget the worm. Who know everybody loves worms. Would you still like VTubers if they went full Valley Girl? Dormy! Oh, the crew is out. G is a perhaps. Desuwa? Desuwa? I personally think that Desuwa is a lot more vibrant. Desuwa? If you really want to get sick of the word like, you have to hear evangelicals like God Desuwa. We like Desuwa, pray for God, good day and like Desuwa. We like God, like Desuwa. I think Desuwa. All religions can use Desuwa in their vocabulary, Desuwa. Desuwa. How would we make a Valley Girl redeem desu no? I would tier 3 sub to a VTuber with a Valley or Joe-sama as her whole personality. Desuwa? Isn't that just 90s Desuwa? Like the Valley Girl look Desuwa. Isn't that just a 90s look Desuwa? 90s LA rich girl Desuwa. Salome Pope-sama desuwa! Desuwa! I actually tuned in desuwa to one of her streams recently desuwa, and she's chilled out a bunch desuwa! Didn't know Tsukimi was a rich girl from LA desuwa? I'm not from LA desuwa, but I think I would definitely desuwa. Middle class? Upper middle class desuwa? You know Bobby from the south side desuwa? He's up to Bopa now desuwa! Sugoi desuwa! Alright, I think it's been time. She's still going on. She's still Ojo-sama, but like it's more accentuated just on like certain sentences. Like it's not the whole time. Like I was watching a collab of her with other people, and I didn't even realize she was talking until she like said a very Ojo-sama like sentence, and I was like, wait, oh, hey, Ojo-sama in the house. I know how they talk like it. Every streamer still talk normally IRL. How do we know she talks normally IRL? Like Pekora is a shut-in. It would not even surprise me if Pekora talked like that to her mom. Like, her mom seems like such a kind and caring person that, like, if she just started, like, saying that in real life, her mom would just be like, oh, that's so cute. Because I know Pekora's mom didn't know, for a long time, like, she knew that she was a streamer, but she didn't know that she was, like, who she was exactly. So it wouldn't even surprise me, though, if she was still, like, saying Peko in the middle of sentences, and her mom was just like, ah! Pope is a White Sox fan. The White Sox are the worst team in baseball history. See, this is the heavy-hitting information I need to hear about the Pope. Yeah, she seems like a mom that would just be like super supportive, being like, oh, my daughter's so silly. We should do non-Tsukimi too. Like just do that thing that all VTubers do to where you guys repent your sins. The thing is, I'm sorry, Dornians, but I feel like Dornians are rather tame. I feel like you guys don't have that many sins to confess anonymously. I could be wrong, but I feel like your guys' sins would be rather tame. Don't you dare us! Is that a I'm not challenging you guys to go do crazy things. I'm just saying, in the past up until now, I don't know. I feel like you guys haven't done some crazy things. Confessing right now. Yes, you guys should all use my... I was going to bring up my motto actually before I left. Because I will make sure I have access to that. And I will answer motto questions that you have while I'm gone. I will motto them. And I will be sure... What is it? We won't have a specific tag for mottos, but I'll probably put them in the Dorny Pilled tag when I answer them. Sounds like a challenge. Do not go out and commit crimes and then be like, Tsukimi v Dorny told me to. Don't do that, Dornians. Don't. We just have to meet your low freak. Listen, I don't got many fun stories. I've like transported a couch on the train, on the Japanese train system. That's like as crazy as I've gotten that I can talk about without doxing myself. Freak Kimi. It's more a question of how I managed to survive till now. See, that's where the upper middle class part comes in. Did you actually? Yeah, like this. It's one of the things to where I wish I could show you guys the picture, but it would like really dox me. But there's a picture of me because my friend, we had to move a couch from his house. Or not. We had to move from a friend's house in Japan to his house because he was like moving while we were studying abroad. And like we didn't want to have to call like a moving company just to like move a singular couch. None of us could drive legally. So we're like, well, what if we just take it on a train? So the two of us moved it from the person's house to the train station. We took it. I don't think there was either they didn't see us or they didn't care. They either didn't see us, didn't care. But I'm fairly certain we weren't supposed to be taking an entire like it was like a love seat. So it could fit two like adults, 3 adults if they're all tiny on it. So we took that and then we managed to get it through because most train stations have one big turnstile so that you can get like suitcases through. We use that. The truly terrifying part every time when getting on and off was we had to do it quickly, you know? Like it's hard to quickly move a sofa. So we had to we had a lot of trains pass by as we were trying to strategically figure out what was the fastest way to get an entire love seat on the train while other people were also getting in and out of the train. And then we made sure that we were in the section that was for like bikes and strollers and all of that. That's where we went. So we didn't take up any space that wasn't necessary, or that wasn't like unnecessary. Yeah. And so then when we got off, we then put the couch just on the platform, and we set it down normally, and then we both laid on the couch and took pictures. Like it's clear as day that it is a train platform, and then there's just this couch sitting on it. And we just laid down and took pictures of ourselves. Imagine if you had the police chase after you while carrying a sofa. Nah. Isn't there usually transit security? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it was against the rules, but I feel like it's one of those rules to where, like, we weren't bothering anyone, and it wasn't during rush hour, so they just, like, waved their hands up and probably were like, it's not even worth it. They're like, what are we gonna do? Tell these two foreigners to turn back and go walk all the way back to where they came from with this couch? Like, it's... You did a silly thing as your confession. Dornians are telling you things that are getting us 5 to 10 instead to a bad place. But it's anonymous. It's anonymous. And plus, if I did something criminal, I wouldn't say because it's not anonymous right now. Honestly, if I was a VTuber and I had something that was really crazy that was done, that was criminal, I would put it in my own sin confession stream. That's what I would do. Gotta head out. Thank you for stopping by. Bye, Sha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Never actually seen transit security on the trains, only in the booth. Yeah, you mainly see them in the booth, but we had to pass by the booth, so like, they would have seen us. They absolutely would have seen us. Hello, Stormreach. Hello, hello. Wait, is confession stream actually happening? No. How'd you get past the ticket counter? We bought tickets and we pushed it through. we put our ticket in, and then, like, the first person would put their ticket in, and then they would start going through, and then as I would start going through, then, bam. Wasn't there a live stream that went to Japan to stream himself harassing people? That's a lot of people nowadays. That's unfortunately a lot of people nowadays. Push it through! Well, technically we were like carrying it. We were lifting it up from our legs. Lift from the legs, Dornians. Lift from the legs. When is Zaku 1 cheese stream happening? Probably... I don't think I can actually buy a block of cheese that's as big in Japan. He's in jail now? Good. Very good. As they should be. Wait, you actually start yours? Well, I'm gonna know who it's from. It's not gonna be very anonymous. Because even if we did do it, I know for a fact that there is no other marshmallows there. Marshmallow is empty. So whatever the first one would have been, I would have known it was yours. She's saying no to the confession stream, but after 100 confessions, she'll be wondering if she needs. I mean, if the motto is completely flooded, then I would be down. Hot 30. Thought I already put in one. Wait. If it was like a while back, then I probably already read it and responded to it. Unless it wasn't any, like if it wasn't a question or anything. Down the stream or down the FBI stream? FBI can watch the stream if they want. And then it's on them to contact Motto to get your IPs, and I don't know how Motto feels about that. Wonder if it got filtered? Wait, when was it? Madam. Mido. Oh, wait. Wait, you just put one in? Are you sure? Wait, is my motto like not working? That's me. What? Receive messages. What is? Message reception? Normal. I don't have any muted words. Huh? My confession was so bad it got banned. Wait. I don't think I could send myself a model. Wait, someone send a model that's just like high or something. Message deleted. See, I know that's not real because it's usually a different color font. Wait, I just got one less than a minute ago. It is a legitimate question. What's a hobby you were interested in but can't get into for whatever reason? Also, what's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten? Was that yours, Wanderer? Are they just coming in late, or was that the newest one? That's normal, so you can claim that if you want. Gotta figure out. Yeah, yours didn't get through. What the heck? Your IP banned. Huh? Wait, let me check. I don't think I've banned anyone. Message reception settings. Everyone can message me. Who's following me? Cat the Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Makes me want to drink fancy alcohol and then maybe rob a bank. The second part I think might go badly. Who can message you? Everyone. AI mode normal, and there's no muted words. Authorized user? Oh wait, no, because that's that. Huh. Hello, is this thing on? Hi, sad hamster. You guys are sending great stuff. Keep it going. Keep it going. Hi, sad hamster.
Dadorny.
Dark Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I probably will answer this question. Not now, but later. I'll do it. You can't stop me, Dornians. Yeah, but I will be making sure that my Morrow is set up so I can answer them while I'm in Morica. So I can do that while I'm away. Because I do have fun answering Maro questions. Or just reading nice Maro comments. But I also realize that question-wise, I feel like I just talk, I yap a lot. I don't leave much. I don't leave myself to be very mysterious. I just accidentally yap about everything. Negative content, sexual content, spam, etc. will be quietly deleted by AI and won't be delivered. Oh. Yeah, they do have machine learning, but I'm wondering because I know friends that like actually get harassed, and I'm fairly certain they have the AI on. Let's go crazy. Let's turn the AI off. I want hate mail. Oh wait, non-interfering I don't have. Oh, wait. Alright, here we go. Send me your hate mail! Has AI? I don't think it's AI in the sense of like aggregated learning, you know? I think it's just it senses or like it picks up that there's negative words, like there's a lot of negative words, and then it'll just like the fact that you can't, I guess it's better you would have that because you don't want to see the negativity at all. Alright, now you guys. It has to be extremely negative messages are deleted, but AI is sleeping and not working. Apparently, if I want complete non-interference, I have to pay. But I ain't doing that. Like that kind of AI, I think is fine. That's like Twitch trying to stop you from seeing cuss words, but then actually just teaching us more like derogatory terms than anything. It's like that kind of system. The kind of AI that's bad is more the what is it? The generative AI. That's the bad AI. That's based off of scraping the internet. Like even generative AI by itself is not bad when it uses a concentrated bank of information that has willingly been given to it and is not going to be used to like exploit someone. Mara is also known for very threatening messages. See, here's the thing. If someone sends a message to me to make me feel bad, I can't see myself feeling bad because their intent is to make me feel bad. Their intent isn't just to like talk negatively. Like I think I would feel more bad if I just like stumbled upon someone that was like talking shit about me, because their intent isn't to make me sad. When their intent is to make me sad, then they can just say whatever bad things they want to say that they think will make me feel bad. Whether it's true or not doesn't even matter. Like they can just say anything. The intent is the purpose. Or the intent is like what really changes it for me. So like someone sending a Maro to me to make me feel bad, it's just obviously they want me to see it. And so it's like, okay, like you, okay. Like you just want to be seen. You just want to be seen hating. I don't, okay. Like that's not, it doesn't even like feel real. It just feels like you just want someone else to feel bad, as opposed to like if you really hated that person, I feel like you would do it secretly. I feel like that's actually the more hateful. Like the people that are really spiteful, they do it secretly behind people's backs. And that's when it hurts more. Because their intent isn't to make you feel bad. They could care less about your feelings. In that sense, to where it's like they don't need you to feel bad about them hating you. Yeah, so like if someone sends me hate mail, I'm gonna be like, oh! Yippee! Someone's thinking enough about me that they hate me. Ah! Years ago, a guy sent me a pic of him holding a gun to try to he sent a picture. He had the angle monitor and the phone. I just sent him a link to his own Oh, that's so smart. That is actually so smart. Yeah, we made it! Have you truly made it if you don't have haters? It's true. It's true. It's an insane gacha. It's such a smart gacha. The worst I had was people going to my Steam because they got salty over a game. See, I've never competed. I've never done competitions. Kind of thing to where people would want to come after me after that. To keep me with their dark hood. Yes, let the butt hurt flow. And like I feel like the kind of thing that would be bad that I wouldn't like from a Maro message would like easily get through. Like, you know, if they sent like doxing information, like that's gonna get through Maro, so there's no reason to like stop the hate messages. Send them! Show me that you've thought enough about me. Because it's like, if it's a detailed message on why they hate you, that means that they have watched enough of your content to actually form an opinion on why they hate you. And if it's baseless, then they don't know anything and they're just hating to hate. There's really no negatives here. And like you can't accidentally send a Maro. You can't. Like I feel like it'd be different because I feel like I've seen strong people that cave, like they step away from social media just because they've gotten so many death threats. Like I can't imagine being in a situation like that. But I feel like if it's like only a few, I think I just wouldn't care. I don't know, death threats is such an easy thing. Words are just so easy to type is the thing. Words are so easy to type. Taking a picture of yourself with a weapon is so easy. Like the stuff like when they send your address, when they send like stuff that'll really like your workplace, like that's when you gotta get scared. But if it's just like, I'ma get you, look at this weapon, I'ma come do bad things to you, like, oh right, buddy, oh whoa, whoa. Those times when people threaten to fight me, I tell them to meet me at the roughest Walmart in the city and they back down pretty quick. Wait, is there like a famously rough Walmart? Face to face, I want to say anything! Yeah. This is exactly how people are when driving. Suki mom and her road rage. Gotta tell people to meet at the Waffle House. See, I've had a lovely experience at the Waffle House. I went to the Waffle House when I was in high school. We got waffles in the morning. It was great. They were delicious. I think they had really good hash browns too. Gotta roll like Moist Critical and show you a bigger weapon. Are we talking arms? I don't have very powerful arms. There's a Walmart that has had multiple meth labs in it over the last couple of years? Wow, that's terrifying. Wowee! Bum bum ba-dum bum. Breaking Bad real exciting. Very, very exciting. He showed off his gun. If I remember correctly, when someone was saying they would shoot him, oh, like actually, I can't do that because I'm in Japan and that's illegal. Like all I'd be able to show off is like a kitchen knife. Which has Starlight written on it. Do you think that'd be threatening? If I show my fat cat, do you think they'd be scared? Walk into Walmart to be greeted by Walter White, be like, wait a second. Send an Agent Catfish, she'll get him. She'll get him done. They don't know how she works. They'll just think it's a fat cat, and then, when they least expect it, pow, pow, pow! Never saw it coming. That's how Agent Catfish works. Cat piss all over. Yeah, they won't be able to find really any signs of anything just because all the cat piss and the ammonium from it will just like wash away any signs of being there. They'll just be like, oh man, a cat pissed all over this. Alright, we should probably clean up for the day. However, we gotta get the most out of this moment. So let me. Okay, there we go. Catfish's calling card. That'd be an awful calling card. Like, someone, if you had to like actually take that, that'd be so. That'd be the worst calling card to receive. So I'm gonna do. Hold on. Hey there, Dornians! Hey! Did you mess me? So, this is what I was trying to do when it crashed OBS. Sorry, I was too sexy that OBS crashed. Problem? You guys have a problem? Is there something? Is there something on my face? Oh, sorry. It's the stupid soccer one. Peak offers lady art. So this is what I was trying to do, except then for some reason it just broke. It turned off OBS. I have no idea. Actually, I think it's because it registered me as putting something into a scene. But that's not what I was trying to do. I kneeled. But guys, it was so good that I was able to say, oh, did you miss me? Because this is exactly the kind of... This is exactly what the people look like whenever they say, oh,
Devil Dorny Lil Crew here. Thighs in tights. GM sweat.
Is this what they call a honey trap? No, because there's a stupid Zaku 1 helmet on me! Who is falling for this? Who? Dornians, who? Tell me right now. Who? The Zaku 1 helmet stays on? How dare you? How dare you?
Angel Dorny the Clueless Wanderer here. Sorry babe, the Zaku 1 stays on.
I can't believe you guys. I cannot believe you guys. Is this going beyond the time? I'm just wondering why this is the default pose. Oh man, you should see the artist. The person who makes these. If you saw, if you guys saw Jordan's Golden Week outfit, it is the same artist. It's like all she makes is extremely sensual live 2D outfits. It's like pages and pages and pages of extremely sensual live 2D outfits. She seems based. It could be a guy, but for some reason my brain is just like, obviously this is a woman that makes all of these. I don't know. They've got really good taste, so my brain is just like, it's obviously a woman. The woman knows. Source layer? I will give you guys a link in Discord later. Their name is in Chinese, so I am not sure how to pronounce it. Why is that a fail, huh? Hmm? Women understand women's appeal. Yeah, they do. They do. It isn't just a straight up PNG. It's not. I do have to pay for it, but it seemed worth it. I'm like, yeah, no, totally having this is a sign that I have a job, is that I can buy dumb assets like this. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. We are looking tasteful. This is a PI. Dude, we should totally... I can totally reuse that for a PI situation. If we ever gotta be undercover cops, if we ever gotta play a game where we're PIs, we can reuse this asset. So this is the power of financials. Yes, absolutely. A PI! It's my costume. If I just put like a thing of piss underneath this, then it could be I, the PI. People, they did repeat their good dornings. They did. Let's see, we're the ones that are in the last few minutes. Good dorning, double good dorning to G, double good dorning to metal. Wait, metal to G? Good dorning? I feel like no. You get a double window. Double good dorning. That's 2 big good dornings. Bam, bam. Double good dorning. Artisan, double good dorning. Quack, double good dorning. Rex, double good dorning. Wander, double good dorning. Omega, double good dorning, friends.
Welcome to the White
Double
House.
good dorning, Kuda. Kuda. Yeah, but so I didn't mean for it to crash stream. I was gonna show you guys this and then we were gonna end. I mean, I'm not moving anytime soon. That wasn't internet though. That was, I tried to move something in OBS and apparently OBS could not handle that. OBS was like, yo, you want to move an asset? Yo, that's crazy. Anyways, peace out, buddy. So that piece, so about that PC upgrade, I don't think it was a PC upgrade. I think no matter how powerful my computer was, OBS would have crashed regardless. Because OBS used to crash if you tried to, like, I would have nothing running, and I would try to unfolder a folder in OBS, and it would cause it to crash. OBS just crashes. There's no rhyme or reason. It just crashes. Yeah, it can get unstable fast, which is why people usually don't update immediately upon updates, and those who do usually cry. So, anyway, Dornians. Where I can print this. Please don't crash. Anyway, Dornians. I think it's about time we call it for today. How about you guys? How are you feeling?